Hello. Hello, Eli. Hello, Anix. Hello, Sorami. Hello, Kajidin. Hello, Strawberry. Saturday stream indeed. Couple days before holidays is over. It'll be a relatively shorter stream today, though, because I need to go work on the trivia later. Skipped me, hates me. Compensable, hello. I missed you. I'm sorry. Daily Rupee. Is today the last day of Gala? It is. Let's do our daily let's do our daily temple. We have yet to get a single SSR. I just want to point that out. Hello, I'm so sorry for trapping you in the Torment Nexus yesterday. It was so bad. It was so bad. To be fair, like I don't know if you caught it, but like I had the wrong Draconic key on. So like when I was like, my damage feels low, it made sense. I was like, how the fuck did we not cancel this? So yeah. We didn't get a single SSR in 44 pools. Oh well, we're not wasting any here. I had a look at dark setups and they look worse. So I think I'm giving up on dark for now. Like dark without Wham just feels a little yikes. I actually noticed when you're making the grid and I figured you'd key it later, then forgot. Oh no. But yeah, we did like 15 attempts with the wrong key, and then we did like 5 or 4 attempts with the right key. To be fair, a bunch of them were just reset because of red sword. I think I got more red swords than not. Stage 2. I'll just killing everybody on the screen. I'm coming in. I did too many attempts with fire on your water hexasaur. Hello, Bimmy. Hello, Vinny. How is Oz still alive? Someone stop their rampage. The spear's OP. Did I get the Earth Solo done? Yes, I did. And Akira. I think it'll be a bit shorter than 9 PM cap, but we'll have to see. No promises. Yeah, a mango drink today. That sounds good. You're losing Boomy and GFL now? Was Boomy quitting GFL? Has Boomy moved on to other games? Is Boomy a Mongol star diver? Just a bit burnt out. Yeah, that's fair. A what? A Mongol star diver? That's what the game's called, right? Hello, Jedi. You've never heard of it? Oh, okay. It's like the new Genshin clone that came out. I've heard relatively good things about it, so who knows? Maybe there's something there. Hi, thanks again for all the guides for newcomers like me. No worries. Cosmos is popping off now. Everybody's doing the one-turn setup. Do I have to try? I don't want to change my key though. Cosmos is zooming. Everybody's doing it. I'm going to do my best to avoid it so I don't add another game to my list. How many games do you have? What's the setup? I don't know if we've added it to the wiki yet, but it's this one. It is on the wiki. Okay, there you go. And this is a case where Magna's better than Primal, chat. That's why you keep seeing about Baya. Oh, does Baya also work here or something? You're playing Arknights, Envy of Genshin, Wuwa, Limbus, GBF, and GFL. In quotes, okay. Isn't Boomy's like favorite game Genshin? Sorry, you'll have it. I might try this without Enmity Key because I'm lazy to change it, and that setup looks like it has overkill, but I think it does need the Enmity Key. I saw something about using Baya if you want to do overtime. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Do you replace 6 with Baya then? Or yeah, I would imagine 6 with Baya. It works on non-enmity key. Okay, good. I have no Oro. You don't need Oro. Hello, Rogue. How's it going? You wouldn't say it's your favorite, but it's up there. Okay, okay. I think I might have got you and Nico confused. I think Nico has a Genshin quite high up. Excited for tomorrow. Good to hear. It's equal to Grand Blue at number 1. There we go. You're a daily Genshin player. Hello, Sapphira. I wish I could Rising Sword Ascendant Blue chat. How nice would that be? How nice would that be? Please. No, I don't think so. It would be so good though. What? I was still off with the Zephyrus? Get me out. I don't think I can even manual this setup to be faster. No, I guess we can save Wild Flurry. Hello, Regina. And we can save some buttons, I guess. Oh, I forgot to click this. Oops. Well, that certainly works. The manual, though. Hello, Philo. I have a feeling we don't need to click the Lamarok skill, though. Oh, never mind, we need to click it. $300. Those are bought. Those are bought. Alright, we have 8 more to go. How many days do we have left? A couple days. Yeah, we'll do our dailies. That should be enough. I finally mustered the courage to do Hexzone co-op. Did many clears, got my draconic weapon uncapped. Finally, congratulations. That's awesome. Uwa optimized storage on mobile. What is it? How bad is it? You read Andrew All Day was a better anniversary story than the ones you've done. I'm glad you enjoyed it. One of my favorites too. Was told they shaved 30 gigs off mobile, but PC got nothing. Do you know what's going on with the final note? Does it mean we won't be able to redeem codes from the game anymore? So it means from the original verses, not Versus Rising. So from the original verses, it means that game will not be generating any more new codes. So if you have an existing code, so you've already got it, but you haven't used it yet, or you buy someone who has an existing code. Sorry, I need a cough. So if you buy a code of someone who has an existing code, then that will still work. It just means the game will not generate new codes. So if you bought Granblue Versus after the date and you go through the menus to get the code, it won't give you a new code anymore. Yep, what Captain said. Pretty much the page in Versus where you click to get the code, that page will just not work anymore. Hopefully that makes sense. You need to get your Vern suit. Me too. I don't know if I'm gonna bother. Maybe we'll do a big rush for it. When is it exactly again? On April 21st. Damn, I was gonna say like, how about we do it during maintenance? But maintenance is. How long does it take to play hard mode, chat? Does it take a while? Actually, I still don't know if I can even access my old verses. Because the thing is, I had it on my PlayStation 4. The Vern outfit's the only thing you didn't have. Me too, because it made you go through hard mode. Yeah, like I would never use it. It would just be for collection purposes, and I don't really care for it. Took it like 3 hours, yeah. I guess the only thing is I would have to check if I even have access to the game. Because I got my verses through a very weird way, which was I changed my PlayStation account to like a different country so I could get the game early. So it was always a hassle to get into it anyways. And then I sold my PS. I didn't sell it. I gave my PS4 to a friend. when I got my PS5. So yeah, I just don't know if I can even access it. I think I'm not going to bother. It's too much of a headache. All right, let's see. Event is done. Should we try this Cosmos team? Let's try it. At the very least, I should make the team so when people have like dead Cosmoses, I can join them and actually do something. Let's see. Cosmos. I get to use Sariel for the first time. Holy. I get to use Zoe after 6 years. Is she sword? I thought she was melee for some reason. She's indeed sword. I get to use... Okay, I use 6 all the time, so that's fine. And then backline is Koku. And then we have a fodder character. Who do we sacrifice? It's still surprising that Octavia is already 999. It's not surprising, but it is surprising. Let's go Lamarok. Lamarok's 543. So we do that. You're already on that. What artifact is best on Sariel? Is it skill cap? Or is it like NA cap stuff? I'll do skill cap for now. I have no idea. My Zoe, I have to awaken her. But this set up 5 buffs. Okay, I'm not doing that. Wait, do I get triple attack? How do I get triple attack? Spartan? I guess we'll do this one. That's fine, that's fine. Sure, that works too. Good evening, hello Flan Ring. The fucking Rage 3, man. Hello Klonoa. The Rage 3 is so funny. This is raw damage rearing its ugly head again, right? Mist might be better than Rage, depending on the pub state. Yeah, that's true, actually. Oh my god, my my claws are in my stash. Oh, so funny. Uh, Enmity attack, I guess. These ones. You literally stashed your claws. No Fars want you. Can you pay Longshin still level up? Yes. Those literally level up with time as well. So if you don't get to do it, it's slowly going to level up over time. So that's completely okay. So with the code for Granblue versus Rising, yeah, Rising is unaffected. Rising is completely unaffected. This is versus original only. Okay, we go Belial, Sariel, Death, Loggia, Wedges. It was already there. Oops. And then you. You're missing too many things. What are you missing? I think this is relative. I think the core pieces here are honestly Zoe and Zoe Sariel, probably. I don't even know if you need Sariel. You can probably make this work without. You're missing Mark 2 staves. Those are probably a big amount of raw because they give crit as well here. I mean, I would try with Mark 1 staves. If you watch the video, they're like 5 mil honors. And by the way, Min's here is 4 mil. So it's like it's over 1 mil. You think you saw Ilservice Ariel? Oh yeah, that makes sense too, actually. 6, yeah, I can see 6 being important. You tried also, you only lost like a tiny bit of damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I suggest just trying it. Trying it does not, like, it takes nothing but time, right? Just see how you go. Do I need to worry about multi-chat? Sariel doesn't. Does this character? 15? How much does Spartan give? Wait, why am I only at 15? Oh, I'm on honing. Okay. I thought I was on extremity. Okay. I mean, Zoe doesn't have multi in the original vid either. When you fully transcend an Eternal, do they get blue head? No, do not. That'd be cool, but no. Blue hair is reserved for key story moments. Yeah, Zoe's not here for damage anyways. Holy, almost died on entry. The phalanx. That was 3.57 without enmity key and on sagacity key. Where'd your blue decimate? Oh, it was off. I forgot. Oops. 3.57. I see a Bellu. Wiki has Joy SR sack. Let me try. What does Joy SR sack do? It's a debuff. More damage by stacking even more staves. I can do that. Passive 1. Reduce all allies' damage. Oh, just in case you die. I guess. Sure. Why not? I don't have 5 staves though. But basically this grid is just raw, right? We could maybe just try another should I just make another staff? Phyllis is high in spirit. Hello. Yeah, I could just make another one. I thought I had a special staff. Did I put a special on my grid without realizing? Oh. Something ain't right. I guess not. Okay. It's okay, DY. You're special in my eyes. That's so sweet of you to say. No echidna for you? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Why is my music so loud? How did I get so many Augustia stars? Just over time, really. I full auto it daily. Or whenever I can, really. Whenever I remember. For situations exactly like this. Now the music's too quiet. A shop. Weapon series, Revans. Forbidden Augustia Mark II. Do it. Awaken. Alright, let's see if missing the Opus key is gonna matter. I also don't want to turn this on. Maybe I'll just manual it for now. Like, we're not gonna be here for long, to be fair. We're just here to have a little bit of fun. Yeah, she's good in Earth Odious, so is she? Holy, that moved fast. Alright, that was 4 mil exact. That was with a double attack too. That's funny. Okay, the six is probably cool. Your Sariel one. Oh, should that be on? They replaced Metera with the Yasariel 3. I don't need that, do I? There's no way I need that. 13 mil counters, yeah. Let me update the grid on the wiki, by the way. Spartan. Weapons 2. Weapon grid skills. We have to fix this. Maybe I'll just put it as a swap, whatever. Why am I getting Zoe? Hello, Cajun. Welcome back. Do you like this setup? I think it's a pretty good setup. Can I do this with Primal? Munching said Primal was worse. Which is sort of funny to say, right? I bet Cajun loves hearing that, though. I'm not here for long. Hope everything's going well. It's too hard to get raw. And it's funny that whenever we have these weird ass, yeah, it's another Belu here. Belu's doing Ray for more damage. Let me try. So you just do Moksha, right? This doesn't matter. So you just do Moksha. I've never actually used Ray ever, so let's do it. Belu's bloating for MVP, yeah. I stacked like 2 Gizlas, Masalas, and Kololuspi. It still doesn't work. Belu's trying to scum 6 mil. I mean, the more damage you do, the better, right? I should change this to... Is Enmity Key the best? Or is Extremity better? Or does it not matter? Sagacity definitely doesn't do anything, though. You manual it, though, so... Oh, right. 6 didn't get echo. Whoopsie. About that. You're using Enmity. Okay, there we go. Hello, Belu. I guess I should turn on this. Okay, chat. Missing the echo on 6 might be quite detrimental, and it indeed was. Manually no TY. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. It's one click. Like I said, I'm not doing this setup for long anyways. Holy 1100 damage. A 4.4 mil with no enmity key. 9.4 mil. Okay, I have to go to enmity. I need to know. I need to know. Where is it? Zeal. Oh, I already have Zeals. Hopefully this helps keep Cosmos listed. I mean, it's a join setup that actually fucking works now, right? The problem is that this frontline can't overtime. Someone said you can do Bayo, right? For a little bit of overtime. You get final? I don't know. Ask the person who said beta. Most people aren't running it. That's why we need bloaters like me and Belu, right? Exactly. That's exactly why. Do you guys leave Zoe 3 on? I only did 4.2 with the enmity key. What the hell? That didn't change my damage at all. It's funny that your damage snapshots. Am I losing to 5 buffs? Is that what I'm losing to? I think so. They didn't even Moksha. We're just losing. What does Fio do? Raise their bulk level? Attack, defense, and damage cap based on their bulk. Fiorito? Do I have Fio? I don't think so. Only works on Zoe. Oh, that doesn't seem good then. Never mind. Oh, and MC, yeah. Am I just missing out on Celeste Claw fucking thingamabos? Am I missing out because of Celeste Claw AX skills? A claw over another staff. We can try another claw. Sure. We have enmity on our opus now though as well. I feel like some of this damage is based on Zoe. I'm only 4.1. Why am I so far off 4.9? What's happening? My damage went down. 8.2. Debuffs? Oh yeah, maybe it's debuffs. It could be debuffs, yeah. 6's damage can jump. I guess there's not much we can do about that, huh? Is it time to go enmity? No, I'm not changing that. I'm not changing that. We can try. Maybe we just lost too much damage cap. I don't know. How about we go one Celeste fist just for enmity for cap? Do we care about cap? I mean, surely we care about cap a little bit, right? Is Celestial more cap? I reckon we just go Celestial. No, apparently not. Oh, well, maybe for 6 it is. I mean, in this raw stacking grid, that feels wrong. This feels wrong to do. Let's try. Oh, wait. Do we have guaranteed crit? We have 100% crit. I don't think I'm supposed to beat Proud Plus yet. I'm stuck! Oh no. All the Spartans didn't kill it, chat. Shield Sworn dead. Spartan 3.1. Okay. Get me out. Are these ones just stuck too? Spartan Retreat. Host Christ all dead. Spartan 3.1. Spartan 3.5. 3.2. Uh-oh. I was 3.2 by the way. That was me. Retreat. Your claws were 1... What does that mean? Were they not leveled up? Mine are 200. The guy on Twitter that was begging for overtime is probably losing his shit right now. This is literally their worst nightmare right now. No numpad. Wait, did they? Well, I don't understand the no numpad. Alright, we hit 4.5 that time. I think it might be debuff RNG, right? Oh, one. Okay, I see. I get it now. I'm a non-numpad user. How's this person hitting 4.9? Tell me. Profile's private. Let's try a fist. Time to cause a nitra. Is this even better than just another claw? I think a claw is best here. I think the fifth Agastya is the question mark at the moment. Between, like, if I'm understanding the damage formula right, we probably, like, a little bit of cap probably helps, right? Or does it not? We can't even summon anyways, right? Yeah, you can't even cause the nitro. I can't post links here. YouTube blocks you from posting links. I'm sorry. So you'll have to come over to Twitch to post it. That's a setting I actually can't change. I've tried. Alright, we're 4.7 that time. Let's see if Zoe triple attacked. Okay, that was double attack Zoe. Yeah, there's a hello here. If you're trying to overwhelm it, you don't think it would help that much. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Wait, does this fail if the host doesn't hit mins? No, it would be fine, right? Okay, this one's doomed as well. Host dead. 0, retreat. Okay. Yeah, they're actually losing this shit right now, that Twitter user. Full auto, I'm coming in. Maybe the overtime guy had a point. Why does phalanx sometimes work and sometimes not? I bet it has to do with like swapping out characters. Dude, I don't want to host this fight, man. Well, you don't need to. No! I didn't get to attack! Ascendant Prairie exists in this one? Oh no, I already saw that grid. I tried it, but I'm not convinced it's the best. That's why we're trying things. Why does this comp work? Is it raw attack? Yeah, it is. But yeah, I tried the fifth staff. Yeah, I don't know. You got one Cajun. Cajun, you're debuffing, right? Cajun, you're debuffing, right? Let's attack down. Okay, we got a mist. We're all Spartans except Cajun. Is Jared someone in chat? Yeah, it should be. I think that's Jared in chat. I'm here, there we go. Tried hosting a Cosmos, a raid I'm very bad at, and my Dark is definitely crying, and an insta-filled and failed with everyone on like 3.5, yeah. Bellu's on 5.4? Bellu, what's the secret? Do you just have buff level 5 on everybody? Oh, maybe it's double ring. Double ring probably helps too. Oh, Bellu's trying Fiorito as well. Waits until debuffs. Let's go back to the staff. You're manualing Transcendent Blue makes it hit for like 60. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. That's true, it would. Dear lord. Max is 570. It tried doing that like 3 times just then. You have 5 buff artifact on 3 characters. Terrorism. Why doesn't your Sariel have his S3? Do I need it? Ah, stop! Let me kill. No! Keep saying this. Do I need it? Chat, I'll get it if I need it. Confection, thank you for the raid. Alright, that was 4.88. Welcome. Confection raid, confection raid. Is there a setting to know when people use phalanx recently? I think there is one actually. Sariel nuke hitting cap. Does my Sariel even have rings, by the way? I'm skill cap TA. Stamina. I'm not changing that, by the way. Have you guys seen this new Cosmos setup? It's pretty cool. You can full auto it, but I'm tryharding at the moment. Playtime's over. I might take the skill damage node on MC. Is that a summer Zoe? Yes, it is. It's so funny. What a funny setup. Oh, I already have skill damage nodes. Okay. Someone retreated. Uh-oh. You don't know what raid it is? It's called Cosmos. This one here. Uh-oh. Alright, chat. Let's have a look. This is a bit of a terrorist team though. I mean, to be fair, chat, if you have this, then it's not gonna work, right? So how do I leech Cosmos? Oh, you definitely not leeching currently. Okay, that's a bit of a grief there. Okay, K's moving. We'll see. Retreat hosted. Okay, that one is yeah, that one's a yikes. Should I just bring wait, rage affects everybody, right? I should just bring mist, no? Or at least I should bring armor break. So like surely somebody in the raid clicks rage. Oh my god, you can manual the other shit too. You know what, we might just manual properly just to see what it's like. Wait. People are moving. Stop moving. No! Alright, we're manualing. My race so close to death on entry. Okay, click this first, this, and then this, and then this. Actually, no, click that one next. Click it now. Click it now. Click it. Click. Click everything. There we go. Fox, you got the exam questions, right? What? I offered Fox the exam questions yesterday, actually, but then Fox denied me. 5.1 mil, chat, we did it. Okay, it's based on Zoe RNG. Fox, this setup will be on your exam. Make sure you watch. Is there an exam? I want to win the trivia. This is a team that showcases sort of breaking the Granblue formula really well. We've seen teams like this in the past, but yeah, this team is really just abusing the way Granblue's damage formula and maths work. If you guys are curious, like how we're hitting so high on our auto attack damage, it's basically because
how the damage formula works for normal attack cap is that once you reach a certain point, it reduces your damage by 99%, but that still means 1% of your damage is going through. Right? And if we make our raw damage so high, it doesn't matter that we're being reduced by 99% because 1% of our damage still gets through. So yeah, basically this grid and this team is abusing the fact that we just get a shit ton of raw damage and we don't care what the cap is because we just make the 1% deal so much damage. And yeah, this is a case where a primal grid is worse than a magnet grid because magnet actually just has better tools for this. Is Logia important? Not really. Like I was hitting 5 mil honors. This raid's mins is 4 mil. But as you've been noticing, people are sort of trying the setup and they're testing things out too, which means that naturally some people are going to hit less honors. So right now, having that overkill is important, I would say. But yeah, normally like 3 mil is like a number you would get on Assassins, right? 6 is hitting for 10 mil. Normally that just does not happen. He's countering for 13 mil damage. 13 mil is hard cap, by the way. Like your damage actually cannot go higher than 13 mil on auto attacks, that is. But yeah, you'll see probably a bunch of people that... Okay, in this case, there isn't many Spartans, but there might be a couple Spartans who are trying things. Do one without Orology one, it'll just be less damage. We'll still be at mids. There's no need to try. Is this setup new or something? It was popularized like overnight, yeah. Find a way to get Vesusia for wide open, that'd be funny. Would require small grid changes since MC doesn't have 100% TA without aura. Oh, I can see that, okay. Like MC is 26 plus 50 with the hoplite, and then we have aura for the rest. So yeah, maybe you'd have to put in like extremity or something instead. The problem with setups like this is you can brick the raid for other people. If the host is weak, you're kind of shit out of luck. I'll be honest, chat, I think the raid bricking in like 20 seconds is better than the raid bricking after like 30 minutes. Like this raid is probably bricked. Like as a host, I would rather know that my raids failed within like the first 2 minutes. Yeah, and this raid bricks all the time anyways. The fact that we even have a consistent join setup for this raid is good. Yeah, I don't actually know if this is bricking more than usual is the other thing. I forgot to click Saria one. Okay, chat, there's no mist. There's no mist. Someone click mist. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm the only debuffer here. Oh, there's a dark damage stackable. A fucking attack. I think Spartan does brick hosts that cannot go from HP to HP. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. But yeah, this setup's new, so people are still adapting, right? I'm sure people will adapt to this, right? Does the team not deal damage when final detonation makes it so you don't do any more damage? So yeah, you cannot do damage when final detonation is on the screen. You feel like you're taking dot damage every second you're still conscious. And let's take some ibuprofen together. What level do you need for 6? 130? No, you probably need 150, right? Wait, when do you get his 6 stacks? Is it this? Yeah, this is 130, and then his domain is the rest, right? So probably 130. Oh wait, how do you start with 6 stacks? Is it 130? I think it's 130, right? It's 150 for the counter skill. Okay, that definitely helps too. Wait, which part of the counter skill? Is it the counter on dodge? Upon dodging. 130 is 6 stacks. Okay, so you need the 6 stacks. That is undeniable. So 130 minimum. We're so close to dying on entry. Actually a little scary. It's dying. 6 quick. There we go. Alright, we're hitting 5.1. I think 5.1 is when Zoe triple attacks. Where do I get that mouse cursor? Chat, how many tablets do I take? For Australian ones, it's 2. I don't know what it is for US ones. YouTube chat, here's my cursor. I think if you take 6, you probably die, so let's not do that. If I haven't taken any in months, that means I can take more right now for more effectiveness. Suplup, stop this. You're the pharmacist. Oh, that was a double attack in mode 5.1. Don't take any so you can take even more next time. Is this one stuck at 5%? Not like this, man. No, our host probably got fucked by all the Spartans. Look at this. Host probably got fucked by the Spartan just pushing. JJ, don't join the dark side. This feels counterintuitive. No, I think the setup's fine. I'm not gonna lie. Summer Zoe. It's double it and give it to someone else, but that someone else is you again. Alright, let's do our PBHL while we wait. It's a basic math. Flandering gets it. That's your competitor tomorrow, by the way, JJ. One of your competitors anyways. By the way, I have received a team name from one of the groups. Was it a good name? I will reveal it tomorrow. No spoilers. What's the Cosmos grid? Yeah. Sick. Wait, where did it go? I lost it. Chat, someone post the Cosmos grid. It's on the wiki, by the way. You can just go to the wiki, it's there. Yeah, there you go. Mob's got you. Mob's got you there. Just editing my thing real quick. Okay. That should be fine. Totally not just setting it up. Sorry, Omikin. Daddy DV has spoken. Better be boring. Me and Souls are workshopping one still. We need some kind of, if your ID is even, bring mist. If your ID is odd, bring armor, bro. I don't know if this is a wiki issue, but on the Earth and Light Advantage grid page, when you click on the various grid templates, the banner image underneath it freaks out for a second. Yeah, we'll fix that. That's a normal tabber behavior, Saito. It's a wiki issue, basically. In the Far Zero Earth team, is there a replacement for Shalem? I don't have a... when you say Far Zero, do you mean solo or group? What are we talking? I was behind, I was laughing at DY giving a legitimate answer to the medication thing. Oh, for group, there'd be lots of different things you can do. Chat, what do you run in Earth? Earth Ogi. Other than Shalem. Lich, Baja. Why not pub? They are doing pub. What do you mean? You run Octo Luo Baja. Yeah, Earth Ogi has a couple of really solid characters. I think it just sort of matched the ones you have. Monica. Wait, does Monica really work in Far Zero? I thought Monica would sort of struggle a little bit. Oscar, hello, has a free hexer. You made it in very nice. I think we can adjust some things here. I'm stuck. This one's so close. Can you even do anything if you revive? You do 0 damage then, right? It's gonna be miserable. Alright, time to do my own PBHL. I have Satia Luo, but the DPS is either Lyria or Alathea. This build is so damn slow. It sounds like for Earth. Yeah, charge attack teams are generally a little bit slower. Characters that need to click a lot of skills are generally a little bit slower too. But that's the nature of the game. You have to tank a bunch of unchallenged turns, right? I forgot. There's also that. Also, my MC missed. I forgot that's something that could happen. We have all the debuff success. And then you get shadowed, yeah. I potted once and was like, this sucks. Yeah, I was gonna pot there, and then I thought about it. I was like, I don't think this does anything, and that's why it stopped. Rev, can you make me a dark Far Zero solo that is not reliant on RNG? Go back in time and spark wham this. We missed again? Whammed.
うちだって成長してるんだよ。一緒に頑張ろう。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい。はっ、ここだ。そこ。
Oh, we delayed.
遅い。てん。そら、そら。よ、よ。
I think that's fine if we delay. Can Cosmos the character stop dying, please?
遅い。はっ、しれ。そら、てん。そら。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。ドカーンと派手に行こう。そこ。はっ、ここだ。そう、いく。しれ。はっ、しれ。そら、そら。よ。
I'll go forward in time and be primal, I guess.
受けてみるか。手応えあり。
I think I'm further into this game now than I was years ago when I used to play. Nice. In progress. Magna forever. Chat, it's not looking good. Entry HP so tight. I am surviving and I think it's all luck based. The fact that I'm surviving feels very sketch.
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。前よ、胡蝶。唖然として夢から覚めれば。
Is Vern ever going to grow and become playable? What do you guys think, chat? I don't think so, personally.
ここだ、ここだ、ここだ。そこ、ここだ、ここだ。切る。前。切る。前。ジャンプ。そや。そジャンプ。カプカプ。
How did Hoshimiya hit 5.2 with no destroyer weapon? Hello? He has Moksha, so he's cheesing. How I barely got 5.1 with destroyer. Extremity? You pubbed your Cosmos? Yeah, right now if you pub your Cosmos, it's gonna explode. And whether it explodes and dies on or not is like a little RNG. Most debuffs help a lot, yeah. Maybe a Sario weapon. I think when you're hitting that high of a number, supplemental doesn't matter that much. And I think making your grid hit that high of a number is the highest concern. But yeah, maybe Zariel over one of the sticks? I rarely hit 5 mil. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I barely hit 5 mil as well. How are they doing it with that destroyer? Bolg? The Xeno is unironically good too, isn't it? Like this weapon here, where is it? It's more enmity, and I think it's normal enmity too. Doesn't say. I'm pretty sure it's normal enmity. Why are people blowing up Cosmos? What happened? Because there's a new setup in town. But currently the setup can miss if people are lacking a bit of damage. Host not hitting? Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know if I want to join that one. Kikoko needs help in a Shenxian. How's JJ here? JJ, you want Honglong Kitten? How's Magna and Vesusia? Completely fine. Heard it's unplayable? No, that's just wrong. Like if you're playing Magna in Vesusia and you don't have some of the premium stuff like Andromeda or whatever, then you're not going to be carrying, right? But like if you're expecting to play Magna without any investment whatsoever, you're going to be able to do the raid just fine. But if you want to like carry the raid, that's not happening. But I think most people are sort of aware of that, right? Like you will clear the raid just fine. You will do your job just fine. Massa spotted in yours. The setup's so funny. You're excited for tomorrow? Hope I don't oversleep and miss it again. Hello, Tender. Tender's one of the actually Tender's the main question creator here for tomorrow's event. So if you want to bribe someone for answers to the questions, that's the person. So tomorrow Flash is gone. Flash is gone later today in Japan time. Should I use my free pulls on the old banner? You mean classic? I personally don't think classic is worth it unless you have a specific goal in mind. Like which classic draw and what are you aiming for? If you have a specific goal, then go for it, right? But in general, like newer permanent characters are just way more useful than older permanent characters. Like the two new characters here, like these two are like leagues beyond 90% of these characters here. Like that's not to say all of these characters here are useless, but most of them are, right? There's like a rare one, like a Rulu here, which is sort of okay. And even then, like, yeah. In general, classic you only do if you have a really specific goal. I don't think giving up premium is worth it for the most part. What's happening tomorrow? I'm doing a trivia with people that started with the Steam release of the game. I'm calling them Steam babies. So I'm quizzing Steam babies on Granblue stuff. It will start in less than 24 hours. So 1 hour and 40 minutes ago, that's when it would start. But tomorrow. I will start stream a little bit earlier tomorrow as well than usual. Just so we can get people coming in and start prepping and things like that. Primal Summon is probably one of the best uses. Yeah, Primal Summon is probably one of the best uses. I would say like Classic is good for like just building up a spark from like free pulls over the year. If you don't, if you like, once again, if you have a specific plan in mind, or I think if you're actually like fully free to play and you need something on this banner, whether that's a primal summon, a character, or like even something like actually no, you can't even spark Belial, I forgot. That's just the other weird one. But yeah. So like basically if you have a specific goal and you can't use a surprise ticket because you don't want to buy one or whatever, right? Then yeah, I think it's for those people, really. So yeah, once again, only pull classic if you have a specific goal in mind. Otherwise, I think premium is overall better. Just because the general quality of characters there is better.
次はあの技で根絶する
Uh-oh. No! I clicked too many buttons. Not like this, man. Alright, we gotta start cutting some buttons, I see. I see how it is. Vania Melinda Classic 3. Alright, we got it. Grand Zoe, yep. What a setup. It's funny whenever enmity setups like this pop up, right? Like I remember last year's NM, not last year, it was last year's. Last year's NM 200 for Wind also had a setup where I brought us to 1 HP on purpose and then we burst on that turn with like no debuffs. Can I see your current setup? Is it doable without Destroyer? You're gonna have to try. I think the entry trigger might be a little bit of a problem, to be honest. Like, we're taking a lot of damage on the entry trigger. But I saw Hoshimiya post a tweet that apparently had no Destroyer, and it was fine, so... give it a try, I guess. I have Nara and Lamarok. Should I get Siete or Neo next? Siete is for high difficulty raids, and Neo is for full auto. And for maybe some burst teams and things like that. For general content. It's up to you. If you want to aim for high difficulty quests like Far Zero Hexa and Vesusia, then Siete will be better. But this is when they're fully transcendent, by the way. I think if you're far away from Transcendence, then Neo is probably the one I would recommend. Actually, Siete is fine too. They're both good. It's you can choose whoever you like. Alright, chat, I think this one's doomed. 2%. 2%. We had a Spartan do no damage, feels bad. That certainly does not help. They probably died on entry, right? Yeah, at the moment, I think your setups do need to sort of overkill a bit, right? Because like too many teams are not doing enough. You have no Celeste friends. Ha! Any misters? I don't think there's any misters. The only debuff is my armor break that I've done. Oh, there was a stackable from somebody. Maybe it's better to just wait. Is there any way what exorcism debuffs to have on odious weapons? Vasky has something on his what to farm page. But ultimately it depends on the setup. Like if you're doing a charge attack setup, then right, like you don't want minus charge attack on that. So yeah, have a look at this page, but ultimately the answer is it depends.
手加減はする。次はあの技で。塵も残さん。ここだ。切る。そこだ。切る。行くぞ。行くぞ。
Hit. The boss just died. Cosmos dying like this is really funny. I do want to say. Ray helps with the entry trigger, does she? Why is that? The EMP? Oh, I don't think I have it. Let me check. I mean, we're starting on such low HP, it probably does matter. I think I should head to bed early. Good night, y'all. Bye, Flannery. I think this is the funniest part. The six counters. Okay, yeah, I should probably take that. Probably. It's a fun setup to play. Like some of these are inevitably going to fail, but I think it'll just improve over time because people will get more, like hosts will get more used to it. They'll either hit and then pub it, or and people's setups as they try it more and more and figure out what works for them is going to get better too, right? So Conjunction, yep.
粛清する
Conjunction. And it's actually core.
ライジングソード ありだ
You can full auto this setup, by the way. I'm just manualing because I'm a tryhard.
根絶する次はあの技でここだここださ切るさふんさ切るはっ行くぞはっ行くぞはっふっくらえ逃がさん早めに終わらせ
64 mil transcendent blue is crazy. Yes, it is. It really is. It's time to transfer to phone. Is this a new setup? Yeah, it came out while I was sleeping last night, I think. It's on the wiki already. If you're curious about it. Actually, let me purge the page to make sure you guys can all see it. I think you can because people have been posting it. Seeing Summer Zoe in Big 26 feels wild, yeah. Let me in. It's full. I can't join Cosmos in 26, chat. What is happening?
斧が命運切り開いてみせろ粛清するライジングソードライジングソードライジングソードありだ手加減はする次はあの技で衝動は止めら図に乗るなよ根絶する塵も残さんここだここだ切るそこだ切るはっ行くぞはっ
This is like honestly similar to like the Erish setups on release, right? Like those setups were just like hitting mins and dying too.
逃がさん感じるよく世界
Yeah, I think currently Cosmos is a host hit mins and then pub. And then it probably fucking blows up. Hello, Nomad.
行くぞ得意点頼りにしているわ粛清する
Host stack defense down in pub. Yeah, you could do that too, probably.
ライジングソードありだ手加減はするライジングソード次はあの技で根絶する衝動は
Based on the absurdly high number in Zoe, this is just one of the extreme high multiply things again. It is, yeah. It is. Do you think they nerfed this like Mjolnir? No, I don't. Also, Mjolnir, I hesitate to call Mjolnir a nerf. And obviously it is, right? But it was more like an exploit fix, if that makes sense. Mjolnir nerf was pretty controversial. No, really wasn't. I disagree. That shit was warranted. I mean, the hit to accuracy, oh, I see. Yeah, not what we're talking about at the moment, but yeah. Yeah, while this works similarly to how the Mjolnir thing worked, it is completely different in what it achieves, right? And how it achieves it. If Mjolnir thing stayed in the game, the entire game would have to be designed around it. And then we would just have power creep for days. And that would just be a worse game, to be honest. People were annoyed by Cygames' lack of testing than the nerf, if I remember correctly. I think that's one of, like, I did see that, by the way. I think that's one of the funniest takes, though. Like, this shit's been in the game since forever. Like, Mjolnir was literally updated, like, however many years ago. Oh, we got nowhere close to mids. There was no debuffs. Debuffs? Wasn't it the change to hard cap that messed with Mjolnir a bunch? Or people just getting that much raw? Okay, so what happened with Mjolnir was that Mjolnir years and years and years and years ago got a balance update where its main weapon ability applied to not just normal attacks, but it applied to every form of damage that MC does. So that was step number one. And that happened years before the fact, right? And then in January, Orologia released, which gave MC a big damage nuke on any class. And then fast forward a couple months, and then people figured out that, oh, with Mjolnir and this item, you can do big damage. Imagine if Ella was out during it. You don't know how to make the setup work. I'm only missing the destroyer, but I can't even get half these honors. You have everything but the destroyer. And you can only get half the honors. I'm assuming you've put Ultima in instead, right? Yeah, oh, also, case in point, this setup, right, chat? Like, this setup is like... What's the most recent thing in this setup? Sariel? When did Sariel come out? Sariel or Destroyer? Yeah. And like Hoshimiya put out the tweet saying you don't even need Destroyer. I don't know what the grid is, Chiki, instead of... You might have to wait for debuffs as well. Like, my honors get cut in 1 mil if I don't have debuffs. Koku summon, I guess, right? Like, there's like... Nothing here is actually new. Everything here's been here forever. So, yeah, like... Look, obviously the dev team needs to test for things, but I think it's completely unreasonable for them to test everything. And I think the fact that we've only had like a couple hotfixes in Grand Blue's history is sort of amazing, to be honest. Mjolnir, yeah. It was just Mjolnir Yatima. What was Yatima? Wait, are you talking about Bellringer? Kitten, yeah. Kitten wasn't even like a hotfix. Kitten was a conscious balance change that they made years after the fact. You put in Celestial to be able to live entry. I don't know how I'm doing it, but I'm currently surviving entry. Overtrans, yeah. Overtrans Caduceus. And I would argue Overtrans actually ended up better, right? I don't know if you guys agree. I think Overtrans was a buff. Sete Awakening, that again, another conscious nerf. What are we listing hotfixes? Yeah. I would say things that were changed like a week after release. Within a week after like being found out, I guess. I think Vasaraga also counts here too, right? Because Vasaraga thing was found out and then like I feel like it was changed soon after that. Yeah, Immortal Vasaraga. And like, to be fair, Vasaraga once again is like, that's cool tech. Like, it shouldn't exist, but it is cool tech. Insta-killing Belly with Ogi. Okay, that's more like a bug though. Yeah, basically the thing with Overtrans is that with Caduceus, this weapon here, since you could in the past recast Overtrans, it used to be a shorter duration and it did not give instant charge, I think, on the first cast. But it meant that with this, it's just up all the time. The 2-turn cut to MC skill cooldowns. Chat, notice how every time we see something broken, it's fucking this effect. Notice this. Tyre's weapon, notice it. It's always fucking cutting cooldowns. Cutting cooldowns causes so much bullshit. It's why Mistral will be broken. It's why spear classes are always fucking nerfed. It's also why bow classes are nerfed because of this dumb weapon. The Feeny weapon cuts CD as well. Looking forward to Wizard Origin. Zosimos. I feel like they might stop printing MC skill cooldown cuts on newer stuff. Yeah, also I disagree that CDs are not made with those in mind. I think modern CDs definitely are. It's mostly the things that are old that tend to interact with this. Like, think about the Viking setup, right? Jomsborg. Like, who the fuck was using Jomsborg? Like, even when Viking was meta, nobody used Jomsborg. Right? Everybody was using Vinland and the other one, Bannerhog, if anything. I think Jomsborg was maybe used for like just buffs in general, the random buffs. Yeah, or they can just start printing cooldown can't be cut. Yeah, the old ass Mugen Phalanx rotation, I remember that, yeah. That was like the K18 strat for Mugen. But yeah, in general, like getting around like cooldowns that are designed so that they don't stack with each other, it's pretty powerful, right? Does delay count as an omen cancelled? No, it does not, except for Agustia if you do it while you attack. So you have to like auto activate it during your turn or something. So basically, no. You can consider it as a no. It's just like one case where it sort of does. I wonder how the game design office looks in the Grand Blue team. I wonder if they just have a big board of, hey, remember these things when making a character. It's just like a list of fucking broken things. It's like for Wind, it's like Siete, right at the very fucking top, and it's like no faded chain generation. Wind is not allowed faded chain generation. Right. And it's like whenever they print an MC one, it's like always put element MC. Whenever they put a permanent debuff that procs, it's like always put this character must be at the front. Right, it's probably like all these like they just have a huge fucking pinboard of like things to remember when designing a character. Should I use the free temple on Flash or the next banner? You should probably use it on Flash. But if you the banner's announced in 1 hour, so you can wait. It's not going to be a seasonal banner though, so Gala's just going to be way better. I'm surprised that after all these broken things they've had to patch, that there isn't actually that much. They don't have a list of all effects to cross-reference with. I think you're vastly overestimating how many things they fixed and also vastly underestimating how many things there are in Grand Blue. Yeah, the things we were talking about are like 5 instances over like 10 years of the game. The Cosmos setup that just came out yesterday is using things from like 2+ years ago. I don't know when Sariel is. Sariel was probably last year, so not 2 years, but you get the point. It's been in the game forever. And plus, something similar could definitely have been done even before Sariel, right? We know that you can actually do it with Ilsa as well. And not only do we have so many characters, we get 4 new characters a month, chat. Just think about that for a moment. Minimum 4 new characters a month. Like, that's high for gacha game standards, no? Like, these are 4 characters that are being released every month that interact with God knows how many. Let's have a look, actually. We'll just count the SSR characters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna make the row 10. There we go, 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, one more. Alright, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll say 11 rows, right? Like this, you're releasing 4 characters a month, and within one element we have we have 110 characters, and we'll just multiply that by 6, right? So, like, just think about that. And each character releases with a weapon. So that's more things that you have to think about. And then not only that, how many classes do we have in the game? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll include the relevant ones. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, and then 38, 39, including the origin classes, right? So we'll just say 40 classes, right? 40 classes that you have to think about, plus 110 times 6, so 660. We'll just say 650. 650 characters, not including weapons that you have to think about. There's like almost 1,000 characters in the game. The fact that we've had only like a couple hotfixes in the game's history, I think is sort of insane. The profile page shows the total number of characters you have. Yeah, but that's not all the characters, right? I don't own every character. Okay, but these cosmoses aren't dying. Yeah, people are not hitting mins. It happens. The shitty gacha I play is like 20 a month, but you're only expected to use like 3 and the game is nowhere near as complex as Grand Blue. Yeah. Right? And the thing is, like, when these things happen, oftentimes it's like some obscure ass mechanic that you just didn't fucking think about. Like, I think Vasaraga is a great example, right? I think Vasaraga is a really good example. I'm going to bring it up because some of you guys might not know. But Vasaraga at one point, let's just scroll back in history, right? If we go back to like his kit from back in 2020, see this? When Vasaraga is above 25% HP, so it means when he has green health. Red health starts when you're at 25% health, HP. So if you have green health, you have undying. Undying means you can't die, right? And the other stuff doesn't matter. He has undying if you're above 25% HP. So what did people do? And nobody knew about this until somebody released like a video or a screenshot of something showing it. What did people do? They brought Vasaraga's HP down to 1 using various ways, right? I'm not going to go through that. But if you're at 1 HP, your HP is always green. And you can't lose HP because you're at 1. You're either 1 or you're dead. And since your 1 HP is above 25% HP because it's 100%, he doesn't die. And with that, he was just killing the hardest raids at the time, which was Far HL. So yeah, like it's using obscure mechanics like this and people find out and then it's like, oh, right, we can actually do that, right? And a lot of these things are so obvious after the fact, right? They're really obvious after the fact. Like the Orologia Mjolnir thing, super obvious after the fact. But they're always like in the game for so long and you don't realize until afterwards. Essa Corva Ogi. Yeah, no, but that's a bug. That one's just a bug. I think bugs really don't count here. In this context of this conversation. So yeah, that's a lot of these like wacky, like weird things just happen because someone goes out and just tries it. And sometimes they're revealed immediately, sometimes people hide the strats, you know, things like that. Typhon, yep, Typhon was in the game forever. It really was. What do you call Kaim's Hangman Grid? The colloquial term is Highlander. Did Thai games give crystals when they do these hotfixes? No, not really. It depends. Like for Mjolnir, right? They let everybody refund their Mjolnir if you had a Mjolnir. So if you had bought a Mjolnir before the point where they were going to nerf it, then they gave you a free refund on the Mjolnir. Which means you got your moons back, basically. So it depends, but yeah, usually no. Experimenting is so fun in GBF with what you have. It really is, yeah. They only give out crystals if they have to roll back gacha. How many times have they rolled back gacha, chat? It's not happened ever since I've played. And I've been playing since 2020. Yeah, they also give a free superlative ticket too, by the way. Original Korva. Yeah, so when is that? Let's have a look. $2016. So 10 years ago, they rolled back gacha. Because this, I assume this character was just released too strong. They refunded crystals when they nerfed Korva. Oh, so they released this character, she was too strong, and then they nerfed her and they refunded crystals. She was limited. Oh, I see.
So yeah, 10 years ago. Have they ever rolled back gacha another time other than Corva? Not that you know of. Okay, so it's happened once. Corva is the original Zoe. Okay. How broken was she compared to today's broken characters? I imagine at the time there was just nobody else. Because back then, Granblue wasn't like a 6-element game. You could play the game with one strong element in everything. And Corva, I think, made every element strong, right? You could put her in any element and she would be the best character in that team. Corva let you solo PBHL and that was the hardest fight in the game. And this is back when like soloing wasn't really even something that was doable in, like it wasn't even a concept amongst the player base, I think. You just killed raids with other people because like they're designed for multiple people. The nerf didn't even kill her. She was still one of the best characters. I think that's why they're afraid of giving her an uncap despite being so old. I mean, she's received quote-unquote uncaps through like Summer Corva and stuff, right? To be fair. I mean, there's nothing they could really do to Corva to make her broken in 2026, I'll be honest, without entirely revamping the kit. The character's just not modern by any standards. If her Ogi extended, spread her buffs, and the buffs got better. Like, we're just describing like any modern character with a single skill that buffs people though, right? Like look at Sanchita. Sanchita clicks free reign and it's just way better buffs on its own. Like we have characters like Monkey who give a good buff, but these characters are considered not very good in today's meta. Like this buff gives 50% attack, 50% defense, 30% this, right? Like I think Corva needs a complete rebalance to even be relevant. What's this? Cosmos Full Auto. This setup lets me see 4.4. Off Sario 1 Zoe 3. Magna Ability Backwater. Man, we're seeing Backwater in 2026. Backwater Normal Tria. Oh, they have Omega Tria, right? Oh, this is No Destroyer. Whoever was trying No Destroyer, here you go. Classic Backwater, yeah. I can add this to the wiki. About what I expected with the Awakenings. Yeah, they said defense on Zoe, right?
Ultima 1 turn. Spartan. What are they using instead of Rage 3 here? What's that skill, chat? Mist? I think that's Mist, right? Miserable, I think so. Agustia. Covenant Ruin. And then Celeste Claw. Rasmund. Ultima Claw. Celeste, Belial, Sariel, Orologia, Death Wedge, Stygian. Why are we putting Japanese in darts, by the way? Alright, updated there. My cosmoses, no. I have to remember to change my my keys back once I'm done with this. Once we're done having fun here. But I also want to terrorize some more raids. My HP's like perfect. Cool Huck was in my raid.
根絶する。次はあの技で。
Okay, we have missed. We're good. That comp looks fun. It makes me want to spark Sariel. I hate Dark though. I think you can do Ilsa Yukata. I haven't tried, personally. Oh, there's a sand chat. That's why we farm. Aha. Walker's just sacking. Streamer luck. It's like a 1% drop, right? You'll get it eventually. Revans are good for sands. Speaking of, I do need to farm sands. I want to farm enough sands, honestly, every month to buy out the shit in the store. What is it? These things. These things. I mean, I have a surplus of sands. But evokers are going to need these. But I also need these. I don't know, man. I think the only answer here is we got to farm sands, really. And just join some Siegs on the side, farm FP. Speaking of FP, I need to do that as well. Speaking of Sieg as well, I need to test out my setup from yesterday as well, too. If I get 2 of the same SSR weapon, do I reduce the dupe? No, you should not. You should keep them separately in your stash or just leave them in the crate. Gacha weapons are too dangerous to be reducing. So yeah, chuck them in a stash over here or leave them in the crate. Do not combine them. Wait, this is talking about gacha ones, by the way. If it's farmable ones and you don't need any more, then you can reduce or reserve it. I have an inventory management guide on YouTube, by the way, if you want to take a watch at that. Is there anything we should be doing daily? Depends on what event is around and what your current goals are in the game. Like, for example, right now there's a Rise of the Beasts. So there's a daily mission here that gives some crystals. But outside of that, it's sort of you farm whatever you want to. Like today, I'm farming Cosmos because there's a cool new setup that I'm trying. But for you, it might be, hey, I want to improve my fire grid. So you go farm some fire raids. So ultimately, it's up to you. That might be a little bit tricky if you're not sure, hey, am I doing the right thing or something like that. But honestly, as long as you're doing something that helps progress your account, you can't really be doing anything wrong. What you can also be doing is like farming for farmable characters. There's currently some in RTB. There's also Eternals and Evokers that you can be working towards. Lots of different things, really. You haven't seen it? There you go. Why does my Sariel only have 2 skills? I haven't done his Fate episode. You guess you can host some Cosmos? Yeah. My recommendation, Zombies, is to hit 4 mil honors or 5 mil or something first. and then pub it. If you can. Just try to do some honors first. It's going to up your success rate. Because this setup's new, which means people are still testing out what works for them, which means some people don't hit mins, which means that the raid might just die. Oh, like everybody might die before the raid is actually dead. So you hitting your mins first is going to help. Do I like Tifa or Aerith? I like Aerith better, personally. But I love both characters, honestly. The Aerith for me is always like a special character because I played Crisis Core first. And she was such a important part of Crisis Core and Zack's journey there. So Aerith always has a very soft spot. I think honestly, design-wise, I like Tifa better. But yeah, from an emotional standpoint, I like Aerith a lot more. You've never played Crisis Core? You should play the remake that they did. I think it's pretty good. A packed weapon safe to use bricks on. No. Cat Abductor, you're a relatively newer player. I do not suggest using bricks for anything. Trust me. Trust me here. Yep, those work at 0 star. You don't need to brick them. And in fact, yeah, you shouldn't be using your bricks on anything that is not a Dark Opus weapon or your Eternal characters. Eternals and Dark Opus, go for it. Anything else, no. Does an elixir help? No, not really. Because you get final detonation into like 4 other unchallenged triggers, so it doesn't really help. I remember bricking Skies when I first started because a guide mentioned that it's a good main hand, says Ruffle. Oh no. Was it the Chrysor win setup maybe? But yeah, regardless, I think like the thing about bricks, right? Whenever I say, hey, you should wait till you're a bit further in the game, it's basically like an adult telling a kid saying, hey, you'll understand when you're older. But it really is that at the end of the day, right? Because like if I gave like $100 to like a 7-year-old kid, they're probably not going to spend it responsibly, right? They don't have the context, they don't have the perspective to spend that money properly and efficiently. They're probably going to do something dumb like, I don't know, spend it on some free-to-play app on their iPad or go buy like 30 bags of candy or, you know, you get what I'm trying to say, right? So give yourself the time and perspective to understand how valuable these things are and use your bricks later, because I guarantee you using them right now probably doesn't improve things as much as you think they will. Like I see so many people who brick like, I don't know, they brick some weapon, like we'll just say PNS in this case, right? They brick their PNS because they think it's gonna like improve their dark damage because they're like, oh, my dark damage is a little lower. I have a lot of these bricks. I guess it's okay to use one. I'm sure I'm new anyways. It's okay, right? I don't care. It's a good weapon. Let me use it, right? Like this is often the reasoning people take when they end up bricking something. It's like, oh, my dark teams feels a little weak. I know that this PNS weapon is a good weapon, so I'm gonna brick it now. I'm sure, like it's okay. It's a good weapon. And then like they do it, and then their damage doesn't increase. By like if it does increase, it's like by a minuscule amount, and they're like, oh, what happened? I don't understand, right? So yeah, give yourself the time and perspective to learn the game mechanics, to understand why certain weapons might want to be uncapped with gold bricks and why certain weapons are completely fine leaving at 0 star. I want to eat my chocolate bars though. What's another 2026 example you could use? It's sort of like getting Bitcoin back when it first released, right? Bitcoin back then was super cheap, but now it's super expensive. Like imagine if you got it back then and then like you couldn't, like you didn't like spend it and you kept it until now. Do I have a source for that Catalina art? Someone do the command. Why did nobody just type Catalina chat? I'm answering a text, one sec.
傷一つつけさ堅牢なる我が構えを見よ貫く
消え切り捨てるどけどけ消え切り捨てる
そ遅い脱が貫く
その声を聞かせてくれどけ消え切り捨てるどけ切り捨てるムーンリットメモリー
真相派じゃけん精進
Am I muted? No, I'm just sorting out something really fast, sorry. You can use prayer for Super Baja. You can solo without anxiety. You can, but do you have access to an execute setup, Confection? If you do, you can sort of just pub the raid nowadays.
どけ切り捨てる
遅い出りゃ貫くうが君の強さを見せてくれるね
奴には強い切り捨てるどけ切り捨てる
そこだ出りゃ貫く
I was doing some trial runs and I can barely do until 50%. So, do you know what an execute setup is? It's basically a team that can do 10% of Subby's health. And there's a lot of different ways to do it.
合いびきの邪魔だ奴には強い
I think I saw that on the wiki. Yeah, so if you yourself bring an execute setup,
切り捨てる
and once again, there's a million ways to do it. The wiki only has a couple. The main thing is you need to be able to do this in pretty much one turn, right?
どけ切り捨てる
If you bring that setup, other people can just full auto the raid to 10% and then you kill it at 10%. The sub HL guide sort of explains this too. So the guide here,
硫化線
the 10% to 0, right?
どけ切り捨てるムーンリット
Yeah, so essentially people, the execute setup will stay in phase 1 and you don't move to phase 2. My favorite is when people auto. Yeah, it can happen. I believe Vasky has a video for execute setups for every element magnet. Yes. Yes. I think I have a link. Yeah. I think it's this one, right? And these are once again just some examples. Is RTB rerun like every couple of months? Yeah. RTB rerun is pretty like it happens consistently that you don't have to worry about it not coming back, but as for when, we're not sure.
君の強さを
ジャスティス、私が命じます。道を開けなさい。
Let me get some. Let me get some water real fast. Chat. Be right back.
どけどけせ切り捨てる消えせ消え切り捨てるはっはっはっ
おさそこだ出りゃ貫く
どけ消えせ切り捨てるはっやっやっ
ふらふら遅い脱が
油断した。
貫く抑止の力振るう時か
せどけせ切り捨てるやっやっやっ
真相覇者剣精進出りゃ
油断した。こんなところで
貫く
すぐに
君の強さを見せてくれるね
これはどう。
傷一つつけさ堅牢なる我が構えを見よ
濡れるのが苦手。容赦はしないわ。
貫く
どけどけせ切り捨てる
遅い出りゃ貫く
迎え撃ちましょう。私も続こうかしら。見事なものだ。
束の間の平穏を享受しようか
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Hello, my pluser. Steam Baby Trivia's tomorrow, chat room. Less than 24 hours from now.
君の強さを見せてくれるね
私を頼れ。
奴に強い。
傷一つつけさ堅牢なる我が構えを見よ
切り捨てる
貫く
Dun, 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 dun. Surely the Jeopardy finishes before this is. I don't know what that is. What is that?
貫く
シーケンス、リグローハン。
どけ
2 a.m. for you, I'm sorry. But don't worry, a VOD will be posted.
真相覇者剣精進
A VOD will be posted.
貫く
消えろ切り捨てる
The katakana's then. It's the newest Kamen Rider.
貫く
どけ切り捨てる
It's the first one to air internationally, I see. I'm expecting it to be like 2 hours at the most, by the way, the event. At most. I'm expecting like more like somewhere between an hour and a half.
真相派じゃけん精進貫く
背後は気にするな
Excited to see Kamen Rider being released for international audiences now.
信念ただただ鋭き槍となり奇抜のごとく一つなぎに輪をなさん
龍河戦黄昏どけせ切り捨てる
そこだ貫く傷一つつけさ堅牢なる我が構えを見よ貫く
どけ切り捨てる消え切り捨てる
You'll have to watch the VOD 7 p.m. is when you start reading. You hope they continue for the new one in September.
貫く
どけ切り捨てる切り捨てる
真相派じゃけん精進脱が貫く
奴には強い。
切り捨てる
Dun, 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 dum, bum, bum, bum. All the Corneo music's so funny.
ムーンリッドメモリー。
おそらい出りゃ貫く
切り捨てる
おそらい貫く抑止の力風時か君の強さを見せてくれるね
どけ切り捨てる
真相派じゃけん精進出りゃ貫く
Dun, 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 dum. This Rhine art.
どけ切り捨てる
そこだ出りゃ
I'm gonna have to any-ticket Halloween Mugen next year. Are you missing... you're missing Mugen, huh?
奴には強い。
But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of different ways other than what's just in that video. But hopefully those gave you some ideas of what you can try.
ただただ鋭
切り捨てる
What setup do you have? What do you have the closest? Which setup are you closest to? Sorry, I can talk, I swear.
どけ切り捨てる
そらい貫く
切
You have everything for light except the Mugen. Okay. Except for the Mugen. What about some of the other setups? Let me have a look at the light one. I can already imagine what it is. Other than the grid. Oh, this is a Lucha one. I mean, this is full auto, right? You could just do like... You could technically just do Relic Buster. Do you have Florence? You have Florence. You could just wait till 75, take a turn at 75. Like, that's sort of the old way people did things, honestly. If you have Florence, like, that's going to be way more damage with the stuff. What I suggest, right, is... Let me see if I have a reference thing. Oh, we need to fix this here. Anyways, yeah, something like this is what I'm thinking. And you just ditch the Mugen for another character that gives Echo, or like you put in Vajra now, right? You can do Vajra. But basically this setup takes one turn, buffs yourself up, wait for 75, you take a turn, and then MC from this will get this, and then on turn 3 you manual. Like, I think you can have a very similar setup with something like this and just ditch the Mugen for Vajra or something like that. Just try to time your Vajra S3 with the turn where you're actually bursting. Stop eating the mic. I'm not. You're one kitten away from MLB. That's a friend's kitten. You don't need your own. Wait, chat. What did you mean? Don't eat your mic? I'm confused. What happened to my audio quality? This uses Mars too, and you can just replace that with something else. Audio is fine. Oh, okay, thanks. Off to golf? Have fun. It was like static. That shouldn't happen. Let's try our Sieg team. But yeah, when you host Confection, once you get a 10% stat up, all you really need to do is on your raid, you type this. You can do this. I'll link this page here. And then you put this as your title. Oh, sorry, you need this one, not this one. This one. I lied. You put this as your title, and this lets people know that you're executing so that they can come in and then just burst the raid down. Do journals have story combats? Journal doesn't, as far as I'm aware. Maybe sometimes it would give you the story fight too. I can't remember. Does it, chat? I don't think so, right? Hello, Blue. I have no idea how to fight Mugen. He just takes 0 damage and I die from his finisher. I recommend you read the Mugen guide. Where is it? Here. Mugen's a very simple guide. There's not much there. It's basically this. You need to deal this much damage and you need to take this less than this much damage. So do things that will make you take less damage. Did you ever get a stable CFA? We're testing. I don't know if this will ever be stable, but yeah, we're testing. The tricky thing here is that MC's skill cooldowns can be increased, which is a big issue. You remember when Mugen came out, you didn't do him for over a year because of lacking units? Now there's so many tools, yeah. Mugen is overall quite simple. Because if you follow that, then he doesn't do anything else. How do you know you do 10 mil when I see 0 damage though? Well, he only does that if you've taken 30,000 or more. So he does that on phase swap, right? So the first phase swap, you have to deal with it. And then from then on, you just have to make sure you don't take more than 10 mil damage. Oh, so that you take less than 30 mil damage. 30,000 damage, what am I saying? Like, he will always jump up into the air at 70%. He will take a turn buffing himself, you do 0 damage there. He jumps up into the air, you do 0 damage there, he comes down. From that, you need to try to take less than 30,000 through things like Paladin Phalanx or something like that. And then from then on, you try taking less than 30,000 damage. Usually, people will take enough damage from Big Ballistic Boy, which means he's going to prepare an Omen. But that Omen can sort of be like mitigated as well. If you take less than 30,000 damage from that Omen, then he's just going to auto attack. You've been making some progress on your water grid. You built a water Kaneshige, completed your second Tyros Sida, and you also finished your EMPs on Autokey. Very nice. Europa buff doesn't mitigate. Europa caps your damage taken, so it helps. If it's Big Ballistic Boy, it would help, right? This thing here. Caps damage taken, where is it? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking Gabriel, aren't I? I'm thinking Gabriel. But this helps. It mitigates 50% fire damage lowered. It helps regardless. shield also basically means you're taking less damage too, because your actual HP is not taking as much damage. Is the evoker shortcut set to just go straight to recruit them? Is this from and you?
痛かったらごめんね。
楽しませておくれよ。
多分こんな感じ。
Yes, yeah, you get to recruit them.
ここだ。言っていた。せっはっはっ。なんと。痛かったらごめんね。シーシャ多分こんな感じ。ここだ。ここだ。ザルだ。
ザザ
はっはっせい。ここだ。そこ。言っていた。
Your team is Gabriel, Europa, Octavia. Maybe use Pela. You can try that. Octavia S3, if you time it with Big Ballistic Boy, would be good. It would mean you take 0 damage from that. I don't know if you're trying to full auto or manual, but yeah, if you're manualing, the team you stated should work just fine.
そこここだ。そこ。言っていた。せいはっはっ。ライジングソード。ここだ。そこ。言っていた。せっはっせっ。痛かったらごめんね。 ライジングソード。多分こんな感じ。
Hello, Lightning. How's it going?
ここだ。そこ。そこ。ザルだ。せいはっせい。ここだ。そこ。そこ。ザルだ。
Stuff like Alexiel. Yes. People also used to use like Bunkles a lot against him.
痛かったらごめんね。多分こんな感じ。
Alex does not work in Mugen. You get the defense, right?
言っていた。
Oh wait, does he put your summons on cooldown?
師匠と一緒。そこ。そこ。
But regardless, yeah, people used to use Bunkles. Bunkles is the big one.
痛かったらごめんね。
I think Bunkles would be better than Alex though.
多分こんな感じ。
Oh, you're talking about the Phalanx, right?
ここだ。言っていた。せいせい。俺様についてこい。ライジングソード。ライジンそこ。ここだ。ここだ。そこ。ザルだ。せいはっ。
If you have Whamdus, Whamdus is an old way to do it as well. Whamdus Kengo.
水を高波の構え。ライジングソード。
Hello, Autosen.
こんな感じ。ここだ。ここだ。言っていた。せいはっ。
Should I get Kaim or one of the 5 Evokers? I think it's up to you. Omika updated her FAQ page the other day, so you can take a look at that. Let me link it 1 sec.
痛かったらごめんね。
This one here. I think from a level 80 perspective, Kaim is probably the best, but you're right. Kaim isn't going to do anything for Fire Guild War. So having a character like Frau could be very nice. We go rating by uncap. Kaim S plus, Frau B, Alanan B. I think if you get like Frau, you really want to be working towards her domain. I think the domain is when she really starts being a little bit more useful. So you're going to need to farm up this node here. And if you can get 5-star, it'd be very good. But 5-star is a bit of a trek, so there is that. And Alanan, really, I wouldn't consider too much unless you're going to get him 5-star once again. I think Frau works without 5-star, but you want her domain. This node here. And then she's obviously better at 5-star. And Alanan, you really want 5-star. Ultimately, I think it's fine to pick whoever you want, but if you want the best meta choice, Kaim does stuff from level 80 without doing anything else. Like you don't need to get domains or 5-star or anything. He just does stuff from the start, which is why many people recommend Kaim. Am I going to stream the Relink beta? When is it? We missed the last one. Maybe we check out this one, I'm not sure. What are the Mugen tier raids referred to? Revans or Revans? I don't know how to pronounce it. But R-E-V-A-N-S. It's the 24th. Okay. So next Friday. Maybe. We'll see. You got this FA working? It worked once so far. Yeah, I think the issue might be this though, Munching, because the issue is that when MC takes damage from Quell, your skills get extended, the cooldowns. And that might spell our doom for pushing 75% in time. And that's very frustrating. Hello, Hentacle. Yeah, it's off by 2 turns because we took damage on the Quell. And I think that means we don't push 75 now. Yeah, we don't do 5% with autos. We need something else. Oh, wait. No, we had enough there. Did I get dirt solo? I did. That was very close to 75. Holy Vate. Oh my god. Why does Nihui Vinte need any non-Earth character with 3 yellow, 1 red, 2 yellow, 2 red? It's because of a character named Raziel, Cat Abductor. If you take a look at Raziel's passives, you will understand why. What does Vate do? Vate fills diamonds, munching. He fills Sieg's diamonds and makes him do a Quellfinger before you reach 10-10. Because the main thing is that if he does Quellfinger at 10-10, you die, right? And since Fate just fills the diamonds, that doesn't happen. It's not his defensive buffs. I mean, they help. But to be fair, the first fill is the most important. And it lines it up for 75%. I'm unsure if we need him for the rest of the fight. Because at 50, he doesn't actually fill diamonds there. It's really just the turn he comes in who fills diamonds. Like, he probably dies here, but I think we're actually okay with that. Yeah, you want her to be at a certain stack level. Exactly. Because he clicks his buff here and he doesn't... nothing happens, right? No effect. So we don't get the buff here at all. So I think it's just the first one. So we're actually okay if he dies here. Your team is auto-revive from CAG? It does, but Quellfinger, if you die to it, you get death ineluctable, so you can't revive. If you die to his autos, you can revive, but not to his big special move. Okay, so he dies here. But yeah, I think... Oh, I forgot he revives. But yeah, we would have just brought in cuts, and I think that's fine too. I'm a little worried about the next turn.
楽しませておくれよ。ライジングソード。多分こんな感じ。
Why does Uno S1, 2, 3 line up with Kitten? It's always annoying when that happens. To me, it's always annoying when Uno lines up with like Yatima as well or something like that.
頼もう。ライジングソード。そこ。そこ。いってやだ。やっせいぜ。痛かったらごめんね。
Holy shit, on 600 HP.
情け。多分こんな感じ。そこ。ここだ。っていた。ザキャッ。ぜぜ。 ここだここだここだ。言っていた。ザザせいせいせい。痛かったらごめんね。やー。ここは多分こんな感じ。そこここだ。っていた。ザキャッせい。やー。ここだ。っていた。ザせい。
This setup's definitely not consistent.
無念なり。痛かったらごめんね。やー。
But I don't know how to make it consistent. Vampy with delays, so we can't use Vampy. Is there another character that fills diamonds that would work well here? I don't think so.
多分こんな感じ。
Like, shows only one.
そこここだ。っていた。ザキャッせいせい。ショータイムだ。そこ。ザルだ。ザせいせい。
Yeah, no, that one works. It's just that it takes 25 minutes. That's the one I normally use.
楽しませておくれよ。ライジングソード。多分こんな感じ。そこ。ザルだ。ザせい。皆そこに沈みゆけ。めっちゃ頑張ったよね。
What I don't like at the moment is that we have a couple points of failure. One point of failure is MC taking too much damage at the start, which means that our skill gets put on cooldown, which means we don't push 75% in time. Second failure is the fact that Quillfinger targets randomly and can sort of just be mean to one character and then they die and then they don't get revived. Currently, if that's Vate, it's okay, but if it's Shion or Clarice, it's really bad because we don't have enough dispels for the rest of the raid. Is that ours as a weapon? It is. It gives me crit. Oh, sorry, not crit. It gives me Trium. It gives me tier and I need it. And it happens to have craft on it, so it's not the worst. I would use Cassius' weapon if I had him, and then I'd be able to combine these two weapons together. But then if I Cassius, we wouldn't need to do this team because we could just put Cassius in the team. But yeah, we need the triple attack as the main thing. Spark Cassius, he's not available right now. But either way, our team works. the team itself works. You got Mugen down to 955. Mine is 1009, just for reference, Munching. 1003. So I guess keep that in mind. Petra fills charge diamonds? Yes, Petra does. You're right. Her S4. Is that better than Vate? What would Petra bring over Vate is the other thing. This doesn't work. But does the dodge? I guess the dodge all works against his auto attacks. But, you know, that's once. This is sort of whatever because Clarice already gives us this. So we get a nuke. We get a nuke and then we get this, which is going to end very soon. Activate Celestial Phenomenon, 2-turn cut to Illusions cooldown. Gives us Echo. No, we have Volfrid weapon. She doesn't give us Echo at all. It's side A. I don't know. My gut instinct is that Petra does not replace Vatia. This is every 12 turns. Technically, once again, we only need it at the start, but I don't know how much we need at the start. Look, let's just put her in. Essentially, we need to see how things line up. This is less of a damage test and more just how did things line up test. Why is Cosmos exploding? There's a new setup in town. I can show it on stream after this. It's on the wiki if you want to have a look.
痛かったらごめん。ここからが本番でしょ。
少しカッコつけちゃおうかな。負ける気はしないね。はっ、そこ。
高波の構え。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ここだ。多分こんな感じ。
What if you let her die to 75%? How do I do that?
ここだ。そこ。ザルだ。痛かったらごめんね。ライジングソード。無茶はダメですよ。こういう技も使えるんです。精霊の加護よ。ここに多分こんな感じ。
And so if we filled 3 diamonds there.
風よ。そこ。ここだ。ていやだ。そこでこれならそこで。せい。
We get the dodge. A little bit of sustain there, which is nice. Don't push 75.
なんと痛かったらごめんね風よや
We're at 9-7. About to be 9-8. 9-8.
ーじゃないだろうこういう技も使えるんです大事
Yeah, nah, this isn't lining up.
こんな感じ風よ
Hello, I see.
そこそこ
Yeah, this one's doomed, methinks.
せいせい痛かったらごめんね風よ
We survive this, but we're on, what is that, 7? 7-4?
多分こんな感じ
Yeah, nah. So yeah, this amount of charge diamonds is not enough. Rate battles full. Cosmos is a battlefield now, yep.
頼りにしているわ粛清するライジングソードライジングソードお邪魔します
ありだ手加減はする
Hello, pew pew.
衝動は止められ図に乗るなよ塵も残さん
根絶する
サッサッフンサッサッキルフンフンそこだ
はっ行くぞやっはっ行くぞやっ
消えろ
くらえ
I literally missed and hosted Cosmos earlier.
逃がさん
感じるこれが
Wow, I'm dead.
この力君を守るために使おう
世界の意志を確か
This is
めよ
not debuffed.
しているわ粛清するライジングソードライジングソード
ありだ手加減はする
ライジングソード
衝動は止められ図に乗るなよ
And now it
根
is.
絶する次はあの技でここだここだそこ
サッキルキルキルサッフンサッキルそこだ
You got your first opus to 250. Congratulations. Is everyone doing the setup now? Yeah.
逃がさん受け切れるか
世界
There's a lot of people testing the setup too, so if they miss mins, then the raid just fails too, so do keep that in mind. I can't join. I just hosted, it got bricked, yeah. I think if you're hosting and you want to be safe, then pushing as much damage as you can before you pub it is the way to go. And then at that point, if it dies, whatever. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
行くぞ得意点
頼りにしているわ粛清する
The other thing is this team is heavily reliant on debuffs, so if there's no debuffs, then people who do the setup just like fall flat.
根絶する
衝動は止められ図に乗るなよ塵も残さん
次はあの技ではっここだはっ
ふん切る切る切るそこだ切る切る
How did this person reach 54? What? 5.4? They did it with the full auto as well? This shit must be like ring gap plus 5 buff artifacts. It has to be. Zoe probably tripled as well. You're going to make another Augustia stick? How many did you have? Did you have 4? Oh my god.
行くぞ得意点
頼りにしているわ
粛清する
ライジングソードライジングソード
ありだ
ライジングソード
手加減はする
衝動は止められ図に乗るなよ
根絶する
塵も残さん
次はあの技でここだここだ
All the phalanxes is so funny.
切るふんふん
行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ
Why is my Advocata stamina plus 3? Blame past soundest animal.
逃がさん見て切れるか
これが
And you're pretty good sand farm as well. Let me join some Seeks though. Because I need to farm FP. Best you could manage was 6.5 mil autos on 6. Ah, that is a little low.
僕だけ
You want a bit higher than that if you
お
can.
任せを
ライジングソード
ごめんね断ち切る
ここだ
そらそらそらそら
ほらほらそう
ここ
申し訳ありません
バカンスの邪魔だってば私が迎え撃つここだ
ほらほらそれ
It's interesting that we can use Eliza for setups like this now.
ライジングソード
さあ
そらそらそら
ほらよそれ
team I tried. Next. 7 minutes, we can do that.
僕が手伝うよ。お任せを。
ライジングソード。
ごめんね。断ち切る。
A good citizen DY.
私が迎え撃つ。
I'm always helping other people. What do you mean? Should be no surprise. Oh, that's a sand. See, chat? Good Samaritan work. Get you sands.
では参りましょう。
Kristock, thank you for the follow.
回転を早めるぞ。ショータイム続行だ。僕が手伝うよ。お任せを。
ライジングソード。
ごめんね。断ち切る。
You're so right. Let me hop on Sieg. And thank you for all the support you give to the Grambler community. No worries.
バカンスのじゃ私が迎え撃つ。ここだここだここだ。
よっよっよっと。
ライジングソード。
You started clearing Vesusia, so you need like 10 billion sands, yeah.
ここだ。
そらそらほらよっよっ。
ここは私に任せて。そこここだ。
嫌だ。
水着がボロ。
I remember when I had to do that too. This one looks stuck. Let's join it. I need to change my keys again on my dark setup so I don't forget.
お任せを。
ライジングソード。
ごめんね。断ち切る。
ここだ。そこ。私が迎え撃つ。ここだ。ライジングソード。
さあ。そら。
And set 7 Shadowverse. Is Albert rotated out? Oh, it's not out yet. Okay. See, chat? You just have to be a good Samaritan. You just have to be... Chat, I'm telling you, see, all you need to do is be a good Samaritan. Do you have dev mode on or something? That was like 3 sands within like 10 raids, right? 1 there. Within 5 raids. 3 sands and 5 seeks. Mods ban this streamer.
お任せをライジングソードごめんね断ち切るここだここだそこそらそらそらそらそら
Siegfried wants to pay you back for a shitty raid, yeah.
星が迎え撃つここだここだそそライジングソードさあここだそこそらそらよっほれほれ
How many sands have you got today? We got 1 from Cosmos, right? So 4 sands today. Hello, mod streamers hoarding the sands.
回転があー水着がボロボロ
これも人参に学べ風の猛威を息吹を感じろ
ここだここだここだ
そっかよっよっめでたしめでたしってね
I'm getting frustrated. Why are Sieg raids having this unfinished raid moment? Sieg is just a tough raid, honestly.
回転を早めるぞショータイム続行だ僕だけさお任
A
せを
majority of my sands do seem to come out from helping out in unpopular raids. See, chat, it's not just me.
私が迎え撃つ
You're not experiencing this in Siete.
回転を早めるぞショータイム続行だ僕だけさお任せをライジング
Is that Setsuna? It is. This is Setsuna.
断ち切るここだここだここだよっよっ私が迎え撃つここだここだライジングソードさあ
I can host them for you, chat. Come get your sand.
ここだそ
ごめんね。回転を早めるぞ。
They do so much damage. What's our FP at? And you progress through to have CT join your party. I already have him. I've only done 1,000. All right, we gotta help more people. Can't believe I have to take out Diablo Spear from auto reserve. But you reserved all of them? That's questionable. Always keep one copy. That's my rule.
ごめんね。断ち切る。
私が迎え撃つ。そこここだ。ライジングソード。
さあ。
ここだここだ。
We're yoinking MVP. Mine now. Yoink.
これは禁術じゃないってば。
I reserved all my Celeste Claws thinking I'd never use Backwater again. That's... No more Backwater. Can we do this? I think this is a little yikes. Right.
回転を早めるぞ。ショータイム続行だ。
That was a mistake here.
お任せを。
ライジングソード。
ごめんね。
Why is my Anthoria always dead streamer? Which one and where are you using her? Maybe she's tanking an Omen.
私が迎え撃つ。
When are you trying Dark Fazi or Solo? I don't think I'm gonna be trying anytime soon, to be real. Estimated likes it. Yeah, Estimated likes the cat munching, but when I tested it, didn't seem to matter. Or like the Augustia was more consistent or something. You guys reduce your old weapons? I don't. I chuck them in a stash. And you kept like all the free 5 stars. But you reduced all the 4 stars. Oh. Now I got elemental damaged. Water switch is so toxic. You want to try Danua again? We'll join that one if it's still not dead later. Kind of kicking myself right now because I had the choice to spark either Sandy or Sariel, and I chose Sandy. You don't have future sight, it's fine. And nobody has future sight, it's okay. It is nice that this team here has a bit more overtime compared to something like the Cosmos team. And we can just really help push dead raids. Does Fourth normally show up in Guild War? Sometimes for full auto she does, because she's a pretty fast full auto character because she doesn't click anything. And she also clears debuffs, which is really nice. You can also use it for auto attack OTK as well, Nomad, because she starts with a buff. And that makes her deal a lot of normal attack damage at the start of the fight. But outside of that, she's probably just charge attack. I sort of doubt Light will be doing FO mash for 250. It feels like it takes too long to set up, right? Sounds like too high lockout as well. You work on 6 or 4th, depending on which is next. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, Twitch ads are cursed. You always get the worst ads ever. Back to Florgan Mash. What on earth is Florgan Mash? Lawrence Mugen. I know what Florgan is, chat. I'm wondering about the mash part. What are you mashing with that team? Relic Busted. Is that really mashing? Mashing my head into the wall with these replies. This icy guy is so toxic. Hopefully likable is after Halloween. How likely is that? We have... What are we at the moment? We're at... June, then September, then November. You're shit out of luck. It's gonna be November at the latest. And November comes before October. If my calculations are correct, October does not come before November. Wait, it does. Wait a second. What am I saying? I made a fool of myself. Anyways. Chat, I haven't had my chocolate today, that's why. Never mind the fact that I'm in charge of making a trivia tomorrow, chat. Let's just ignore that. Actually, you're basically guaranteed then, no? Because we have a guild war in September then November, so you're guaranteed to get October before Mugen, as long as it's not September. I guess that's not guaranteed. I lied once again. 50-50, yeah. It's a 50-50. Hydrate. I'm hitting mins with Danua. Nice. Is she faster? I think you want to do a lot of overkill there, by the way, Munching. September Guild War is dark. I swear on Munching's soul. Sand right up at sea. Go, go. Oh, chat. I'm telling you, chat room. I'm just saying. Why is lightning question marking? Lightning, you just said sand right up at Sieg. So I joined the Sieg. How many is that in the past hour? 4. I think Cosmos was earlier. Exploding you with my mind. What do I need sands for? The artifact rerolls.
私が迎え撃つ ライジングソード
さあ
Yeah, the sunlight stone waiting for you. Oh, nice. Artifact rerolls, yeah.
風の猛威を人参に学べ息吹を感じろ
さあ
Saito gets boomed.
ごめんね
Need like 20 sands for destroyers.
回転を早めるぞショータイム続行だ僕が手伝うよお任せを
ライジングソード
ごめんね断ち切る
Why did this song start like the Family Guy scene? What's the Family Guy scene?
私が迎え撃つ
そよそれ
I'm glad they made destroyers cost a ton of sand, to be honest. I didn't have a use for them. Thank you, Eliza. Uh-oh. I think we're dead. Hello, Pedodor. How's it going? Pedodor chat hates me at the moment. Can you make them stop?
人参に学べ息吹を
I didn't do anything but play the game. Lay off my mans, you heard. You heard Pedodor chat.
そほらよ
You got 80 cents. That's just factually incorrect. Lay off this. But yeah, we had a back-to-back sand earlier, and chat can't let it go. Where is it? Five off this one in Cosmos. Oh, there's a sand. Yeah, the back-to-back there. It's Mugen Hunt all over again. Are we just forgetting that I didn't get any half the time? It was just that one session where I got a lot.
早めるぞショータイム続行だ
What was I farming sands for back then again? I forgot. We needed it for something. It was for Windguild or Baja, right? It was like Baja Lucy, I think.
ごめん
Yeah.
断ち切るそらそらよそらかそらそそ
How are we doing on FP? We're halfway through FP. Okay, that one's too high HP. I don't want it. This one.
回転を早めるぞ。ショータイム続行だ。僕が手伝うよ。お任せを。
Lamorak is so good.
ごめんね。
You hope we get more non-unit Eternals content. Like a new Eternal summon. Oh, interesting. Hello, Wuriwei. How's it going? Or a raid. I always wanted, by the way. This was my pipe dream for Eternal 150. For Eternal 150, I wanted a raid where you fight all 10 Eternals and you have to beat it with the Eternal in your team to get the uncap. That was always my pipe dream. Think like Final Fantasy Knights of the Round type fight with all 10 Eternals. Maybe for 7-star Transcendence? I farmed a lot recently while watching your stream. I transcended my first Eternal as well. Very nice. You got 6. I'm curious though, how many dewdrops do you gain every day? Highest I got was 2k. Does it cap? I don't think so. I don't keep track of my journey drops. I'm gonna be fully honest here. I just have enough. And it always seems to be going up, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is there a way to check? Uncapping to 150 so visually underwhelming. You don't even get the Transcendence 1 to 4 screen with the stars. I think they could do a bit of a better job there, yeah. No, not debuffs. Feels bad. Not joining that one. But thank you. That one has a dead host. We'll join this one. There is no dewdrop, only dew rays. How very wise. Have you seen that Enmity Cosmos? Yeah, we were doing it earlier. Can it be replicated in Primal? I heard Primal's worse. And you know, most invested players have both Magna and Primal farmed, so Wait, what? Enmity's back? Oh, did you miss it, Pedro? I'll show it after this. I'll show it. Yes, it is Zoe. Wait, give me a sec. Primal has less raw. Primal has less weapons that are good for it, yeah. And if you also didn't know, chat, here, I'll show you something really cool. Hmm. Oh, actually, never mind. I thought enmity was different between Primal and Magna, like Sentence, but it's not. Anyways, here, Pedro. You can full auto this. I'm manualing because I'm a tryhard. So yeah, that's how set up. That's the team. And now everybody's doing it. You can see Cosmos is blowing up. That being said, if you are hosting, I think to be safe, you should try to hit 4 mil first. Because currently if people join and then they aren't able to do the setup properly, then you're going to get left with, look at that, 807, right? And then these people are dead under min, so this raid probably is not dying unless this last person can solo it. It's also why I'm manualing as well. And it's also very heavily reliant on debuffs. Is the other thing. Four mil autos, 3 mil autos without assassin. Sariel's nuke is hitting 13 mil damage there, hard cap. 6 hits 10 mil autos. Zoe hits 4 mil autos. And then 6 hits 13 mil on counters. If you're slow, you also get the back omen that prevents you to do damage. No. No. You burst on turn 1. It doesn't matter what. Like, you can't get an omen on turn 1. But yeah, this is my grid pedal. Literally all free to play. Should I stow my spider summon for guaranteed TA turn 1? No, I don't think that's worth it. What opus? Enmity. Oh, you meant for people not doing the setup, right? Yes. If you're not doing that setup, you're going to get pushed into the HP triggers, and that's probably miserable. You just know Cajun piped up about primal players. He dropped a Sui Sip earlier. He put a tweet out as well. Oh, did he? Let me see the tweet. Have you seen this? I forgot Hadarini gets magic bounce, but doesn't matter. Still stopped Trick Room. Let's see. Scold. Parting shot. Bounced back. Oh, that's so funny. Is it going to be forfeit? Oh, that would have been funny if it was just forfeit. There's some mega victory bell tech you can do. I saw Wolfie's tweet saying that he got to rank 1 with the mega... What the fuck's that Pokemon called? The grass one with 2 heads? Scoville? Scovillain? Something. Yeah, this one. Mega Scovillain. I didn't even know this thing had a mega. But I see it has Rage Powder. I do want to learn like a Pokemon or like use a team with Follow Me or Rage Powder in it, so. It's new from ZA. Ah, okay. Made a new team, Mega Blastoise. Came out in the DLC. Ah, I see. I've missed the DLC Megas because I haven't played the DLC yet. Yet. Well, I'm gonna need to play for champions, aren't I see, right? Otherwise, or are these not locked? Oh, they're not locked. Okay. Is anything locked behind ZA? DLC? Only Floette. Oh, okay.
ありだ 手加減はする
Can we just talk about how Orologia Nuke does 64 million damage? Nice manual, yeah. We need to manual. In trying times like this where the raid might not die. Right, this raid's probably stuck. I got a manual for max efficiency. Anyways, back to Sieg. We need our FP. Who's a full pot there? No, I see. When I full pot, I'll get hit with like 50% into like 25% into into death. And I do 0 damage in all these turns. If you fail the setup, there's basically no coming back.
回転を早めるぞ。ショータイム続行だ。僕だけ伝えるよ。お任せを。
ライジングソード。
ごめんね。断ち切る。
I was trying to hold my delirium. Well, not delirium, but my Eliza. Because of delirium, but I forgot. The Lamarok tag is always so satisfying to see. I see. How do you feel about the fact that Lamarok got Raziel S3? Like a mini one. That he can cast on turn 3. And like every like 5 turns. I can cast Raziel on turn 1. To this day, I still don't understand why Vicky's S3 can make us dodge like thin paper. Then there's Raphael, who can't give us a mad dodge proc. Up from S2.
ごめんね。断ち切る。
Raphael is a bit of a question mark. Not entirely sure what they were going for. Frog. And a cruise. Welcome back, Pedro. Raphael was the last one too, right? He was literally the last one. Yeah, Raphael's kit feels like it was outdated from the moment it arrived. But you know, we got Lamarok, it's okay. Isn't Sariel last? Oh, Sariel was last, you're right. Sariel is last. Maybe they forgot to release him. They made his kit like 3 years ago and forgot to release him. Ironically, maybe. I mean, not the forget part, but as in like his release was delayed. Bum, ba, da, da, ba, da, ba, bum.
回転を早めるぞ。ショータイム続行だ。僕が手伝うよ。お任せを。
ライジングソード。
ごめんね。
断ち切る。
This week has sucked you dry and not in a good way. I'm gonna head to bed excited for trivia next week. Wait, when you say next week, you mean tomorrow, right, Peroro? I'm just making sure you know the time, so so you don't accidentally. Yeah, trivia is tomorrow, like less than 24 hours. It's tomorrow, Peroro. Here's the. Um,
君は
yeah, there we go. Steam baby. I put the right time there, right? Oh, I did. Okay. You scared me. I thought I put next week somewhere. Icy says, I'll suck you dry in a good way. Icy? The Fire Guild War is scheduled before when the formal banner happened last year? Yes.
さあ、そらか。
ライジングソード。
ごめんね。
ここだ。
そらそらそらそよよっと。
Average Icy Imperator Crossfade.
ショータイム続行だ。僕が手伝うよ。お任せを。
ライジングソード。
ごめんね。
断ち切る。ここだ。ここだ。私が迎え撃つ。ライジングソード。
さあ。
ここだ。
It'd be funny if they moved formal to Flash and released a good fire unit. Like how Ally was released right before Water Guild War. Would that be funny? I don't know if I would call that funny, personally.
回転を早めるぞ。ショータイム続行だ。僕が手伝うよ。お任せを。
ライジングソード。
ごめんね。
断ち切る。
If we don't get a grand, that would be funny. What does Fire want right now? Normal attack cap and sup, I guess. Those are the main things, right? It wants like an Ilsa weapon.
私が迎え撃つ。ここだ。そこそこ。 そこここだ。ここだ。
さあ。これは禁術じゃないってば。回転を早めるぞ。
You prefer crit amp? Stratagem could be big too, yeah.
お任せをライジングソード
ごめんね
断ち切るそこそこ
The fire runs crit. Well, overriders have crit.
ライジングソード
Sometimes you ignore it, sometimes you fill it out, depending on the setup. So yeah, I think crit amp could be nice. Sometimes it's a little awkward to fit in, so having like having a weapon that makes it worth it could be nice. Like for example, like where's like see a tier grid here, we've got crit, 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 crit. Tiamat, crit, 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 crit. With Feeny, it's not too bad to hit 100. Without the Feeny, it usually gets a little bit harder. Like this one is only 33.6% crit. Formal Hellas and my life is yours. Fairly simple with Ryan. Yeah, Ryan is better now with Awakening too, so. I'm stuck in Siegs. Oh, I'm stuck in this Cosmos from earlier too. Goodbye. Bride Zeta. Yo, Zeta got holiday very recently. Zeta fans already got their food.
ショータイム続行だ僕が手伝うよ
お任せをライジングソード
ごめんね
断ち切るはっここだ 私が迎え撃つ
But I want more. They're so greedy.
さあ
Munching, are you here? I saw another grid. Kwaku is sick.
そらそれ
And he's doing a lot of damage too. He's FAing and getting like 5 points. He's doing 5.28 while FAing. Do I make another one to test? Yeah, you do it so I don't have to. I've seen people use Essa Anilla. I don't think Essa Anilla does anything, right? Does she? I haven't checked. Yeah, no. She's just there so you don't die on turn 1. That's it. Yeah, just gives defense. It's like Joy. Joy does the same thing. Was it 6 attacks? It was 6 attacks, yeah. Cosmos is faster than PBHL right now. That's funny.
さあそら華麗に散るといい
What are people putting backline? Koku. Koku with Stygian and Kitten in your sub summons.
新しい技がひらめいたかも
And this. with these summons. I mean, I could make another one. We could make another one. Punching, are you testing already? You have the mats? I mean, I have the mats. That's no issue. Where are you gonna try that? This is in Cosmos at the moment. Is Ray better than sacking? Yes, but you have to manual. If you use Ray, you have to manual. Oh, Quarko just got 4.8. I mean, it's consistently pretty high though. Somebody retreated. That raid is done. I think that raid's done. Do we try a 6 staff grid? Murder your Winston fucking Overwatch badge is so funny. It's Winton. What's Munching's verdict? I'm not sure he's even tried a couple times yet. It takes time to test things. We wait. Let's finish our FP before we do anything else. I got a question about Rigor. Does it need to be a skill that you click to proc or dealing damage or auto activate? Yeah, it's any form of skill damage. Okay, I've got 3 level 4 buffs.
回転を早めるぞショータイム続行だ僕が手伝うよお任せを
ライジングソード
ごめんね
断ち切る私が迎え
Attack damage cap on all 3. Let's see. Does that mean Monkey will hit more? So Rigger, how it works, it adds just 1 instance. But it adds up all the damage that you do within your activation or whatever. So like if Monkey does like 3 million damage across like 5 different hits, it would just add 10% off of that as an example. Just as 1 hit. You hit 4.7 seems good, right? I don't know, what do you normally get? Not the toe reveal, says Icy. Icy, you gotta stop saying these things, man. Look at it. It's not my fault. Okay, I see.
水着がボロボロ
It was intentional, surely.
どんなもんだい
皆さんに誇れるような人間になれたでしょうか 回転を早めるぞショータイム続行だ僕が手伝うよお任せを
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
ごめんね
断ち切るここだ
そらたよそうよよ甘いここ甘い申し訳ありませんお嬢様
私が迎え撃つここだここだ
Trying to cook the worst setup imaginable for Agustia Blue Chest. What are you doing? No, I've not made an Agustia Blue Chest setup in forever. This is what you're trying. Let me have a look. Okay. Alright, what's the thinking here? I don't see the vision. You wanna get double strike to MC and get Borga in to tank something and to get assassin for a couple turns. And then what, you're trying to Makoto switch out to Vajra? It's dire. Nope, it's worse than that. I don't think Infinite Trouble works. How many spears and axes is this? Oh my god, I didn't see the Luo. I didn't see Luo.
Omega, it's time to go Magna with Cheetos. What's your setup at? How much honors? The 3.8-ish on turn 3, okay. Wait, Antheria doesn't even do double strike, right? She just dies.
お任せをライジングソード
ごめんね
断ち切る
You have death buffs on Antheria. Oh, it's this one munching.
私が迎え撃つここだそこそこライジングソード
さあ
ここだ
What does Sandy do as well? He self-tags. He gives echo, he does self-tag. Oh, ATA for Vesusia. Oh my god. Yeah, damage has been pretty consistent. Do you think I should try 7 sticks? No, I don't think so. I've tried Kaoru Dogfront, but it's all about the same. Sandy gives the echo as well, I guess. There's that. Have you tried Dysantheria? Oh, one turn buffs don't work. Never mind. Never mind. Bad boss. That's all one turn. The settlement blows. Florence the Devil. Yeah, what about Basara or Mikin? Oh wait, no, he takes too long, right? He would only get it up on turn 3. You're sure she's the only reason? She is the only reason, yeah. Why is Ormikin farming Agustia? Ormikin just wants to make a new Agustia setup. Surely it's not because... Surely it's not because she wants to do the Cosmos setup. Ormikin's always telling everyone, you should farm everything. Ormikin, what if you went Ura tag team? Thoughts? You have Ura, right? That's a joke. I thought about tag.
と美しい回転を描けそうだ
I haven't gotten that in my cook yet. Elo gives a surprising amount of damage though. Like that's something I've personally noticed. That being said, I am playing with romp and things like that, but still. Like it gives more than I expected to.
続行だ僕が手伝うよお任せを
ライジングソード
ごめんね
Debuff from Lancer lets me clear 3 element on turn 2 if there is one. Oh, that's cool. Wait, so it counts as destruction, light, and plane? Is that what's going on? Yeah, okay.
私が迎え撃つここだそこライジングここだそこ
僕が手伝うよ
風の猛威を
ここだそこ
I think Bolga's pretty good for this because he's one of the 2 characters that can keep their multi-strike on turn 2. Yeah, I think so.
そこここだ
I don't think he'd give up Bolga either.
ほらよほら
そう風よ
I think just the Sandy slot is a little dire, right?
ショータイム続行だ僕が手伝うよお任せを
ライジングソード
ごめんね
Like ignoring the grid issue. The Sandy slot.
そこここだ
How many attacks do you have? Without him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck, you need 2 on that slot. And you said Vajra was the same, right?
ライジングソードそこそこここだ
Sandy's hard required because of Bolga quad attacks. Wait, doesn't Vajra also double strike? Is hers only 1 turn?
水着がボロボロ
人参に学べ風の猛威を
MC2, Makura 3, Sandy 3. Wait, Sandy double strike?
そう風甘い
Oh, he clicks it twice. Oh, okay, okay.
ここだそこそこ
よよほら
そうそう甘い向かい風か
ごめん
回転が嫌だ嫌だ
風が止んだか
Vasusi is 8, right? And you need triple attacks. Yeah, I see. Unfortunate. I feel second dog Tana. I mean, yeah, it would.
ライジングソード
ごめんね
Have you tried Zeus over this, by the way? And Zeus with just Mars quick call. And you get a better grid.
よほらよ甘い甘い
私が迎え撃つここだライジングソード
さあそらそら
Not sure what double Zeus would do. It would normally free up more space in your grid, but I think the, the spear staff is hmm. You don't have great sacred standard. Is that better? It's probably better than the Luo, right? I don't know. Are you capping? The flip chest spear. That's yeah, about that. Probably not. Oh, I guess there's Kokoro Axe. That's probably the best one, right? Or make him where's your Kokoro Axe? You have 2 copies. I feel like what else could you put in your grid that would be really good for this team? Other than second K9. You can put in another Harmonia. You could put in, would another Rinne or some skill sub help? Like, see, what I'm thinking, Omikin, is that you just ditch the infinite trouble on turn 1 and make your grid better. But I don't know. To be fair, I've tried going like 4 and 5 spear, and usually 5 spear is more damage because you get more damage on your unbound charge, is what I've found for me. But maybe if you can line it up with some sort of burst turn. But your burst is on turn 1's the thing, right? There is no delayed burst here unless you're running Vajra. Yeah, there is no burst turn outside of 1. When does Vajra 3 come off cooldown? Can you time it with that maybe? No, I don't think you would be able to anyways. You do so many hits. As a Magna player, when would you say it's worth uncapping each element's PNS? I don't think there's a hard answer here. Entirely depends on what setups you're doing and whether those setups need it. And whether you're okay with spending the bricks to do that setup, or if you'd be more comfortable just clicking an extra button to make the setup work. In general, I just do not recommend barring anything if you have any shadow of a doubt. You hate extra buttons. Well, you should try without it first and then see if you need it. Basically, if you... Again, this is sort of a situation where it's like, if you're asking me, it's probably not time. I understand you're asking me for when, but that question is not answerable either. PNS just gives you damage cap, and your damage cap is covered by like Celeste's Fists in your grid. So like it's functionally doing very, very, very little. It's just going to give you slightly better raw stats. So the only time it might pop off is if you can't run Celeste Fists, as an example. Now, when would that happen? I don't know. It depends. It depends on the setup you're trying to do and how strict that setup is. I meant for like each element. I think once you progress in the game a bit, you'll understand why your question is not really understandable. Not understandable, but unanswerable. Pew Pew says, help, I'm stuck. Wait, what did I just join? I don't know what I joined. Oh. Boomy says, do I go super hard on ROTB for Grails? Is it good returns, Boomy? I actually don't know if it's good returns. It might be. It's pretty nice. You got 3 turn 4.0. It's a good setup. Now put it on the wiki. Maybe I should equip artifacts. Chat, come join this. Push to 50% because I can't. Oh, wow, it insta-filled. It did. Can't wait for Lua FLB to insta-caster's field. Would that even fix the character? He needs a lot more, right? full purge on Faded Chain. Yeah, with the things that other characters are getting on Faded Chain these days, him just being one dispel feels sort of. I don't know if it would be full purge, but like something else there for sure. The new quest, oh, the side story, yeah. Andrew's good. I think my favorite part of Andrew, right, is I love seeing these things. I love seeing I mean this was really cool to see as well, honestly, but I loved seeing these. These were really cool. Have you tested Enmity Cosmos? Yeah, many times. That's good. Did I ever read all the routes? Which one? Ciete's threat level? Yeah, Ciete is one of the strongest beings that we know. Oh no, I think I didn't, Eister. No, no, I think I did. I can't remember. I think we went back into the journal and checked. Will this game ever come to US Apple Store? No, I don't think so. But it's just a browser game, so you just go to a URL on any browser app. So it's very accessible, to be honest. He's for sure the strongest non-primal astral god speaker, Wedge. He's stronger than many of the things you just listed as well. Morgan. I want to see more about fucking Nectar, man. What does Star God do again? When you have Divinity, it gives you Echo and it's side A Echo, so you could take off Echo key on your Opus. Possibly. You already kicked it? Oh, okay. But yeah, this character's cool. Please buff that ass weapon. It's pretty bad. Let me get some water chat. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Eister, why are you my redirect when I'm trying to get to the real stuff? Wait, I don't have room for Stargun. Seafoot. Omikin, you cannot be trying Seafoot. Please. Please stop. Stop it. What did this bow do? Hit to defense. Medium boost to multi-attack rate. Okay, I don't know about that one. I expect Evoker Transcendence to be after we get a second run of Judgment Tales. Vern has returned to the Grand Cipher. You got Fighter to level 50. Congratulations. Do I farm Cosmos? It's pretty fast at the moment, Marky. If you ever wanted to farm Cosmos, now's probably the time. Okay, taking out Metatron is bad. What did you put in instead? Luo, so I could take out FS for Stargun. Have you tried Double Zeus? Like, Vesusia turn 1 is better. Summer Zoe meta, yeah.
その声を聞かせてくれ。
私を頼れ。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
家賃は強い。
切り捨てる。
I'll save my Wake Spear for now. New Mage Origin might be good. It could be, yeah. I'm relying on Vesusia debuff to make up my lack of a real grid. What are we building with light? Omikin is building a Agustia farming team to get Agustia sticks so she can farm Cosmos.
いけるかな。
Have you had your evening nap yet, Omikin, by the way? Yes? Oh, okay, okay. I'll grab some food in a sec. And then I might go work on that. Work on tomorrow's trivia. Hard locked on 5x spear, which in light is ass.
受け止めてみせて。受けてみるかい。これが
It's pretty bad.
なんでね。どけせて。そらそら。
You didn't make the questions yet? No, I'm pretty much done with the questions, but you guys will see. You guys will see. There's still some other stuff I need to prepare. Major Origin is Staff Harp. Yeah, Dagger's out. Actually clueless? Yep. Wizard Origin does not have a dagger proficiency. If you were hoping for futsal gaming, then I got bad news for you. It's like if you're a futsal gamer, you're very sad. If you're an Andromeda gamer, you're just pogging.
消え消えどけどけ切り捨てるよっそらそら LP 耐えられるよねあいったった受けてみるかいこれでも
家賃強い
切り捨てるどけどけ切り捨てる消えどけ切り捨てるよっよって
Alright, trying Zeus main. Let's see what new grid options we have now. Is Concordia any good? What about the book gamers? Book gamers, I think book gamers are
まずは深呼
in a good spot.
からくりの出番だね消え消え切り捨てるそらよってよってそこねこのくらい消え切り捨てるよ
Mhm. Bounty surplus. All this to be the same speed as Mana Diver Co. I was gonna say, surely Mana Diver Co. is Chat, by the way, can someone tell me why YouTube changed their embed? Is it like intentionally worse so that you go to youtube.com instead of watching it through the embed?
背後は気にするな合いびきの邪魔だまずは深呼吸さ
家賃強い
切り捨てる
Probably.
受けてみるかい
Let me just ask my uncle. Thanks. That would be greatly appreciated.
消えどけ切り捨て
Can they give us alt search? New search is so fucking bad.
まずは深呼吸さ
How much stronger can they make Hrisvelga?
硫化線黄昏
Hrisvelga still has a couple more things it can get
どけ消え
if you really wanted to.
よそらよ からくりの出番だね
Remove minus TA.
どけ切り捨てるどけ消え切り捨てるそらそら
I do wonder what they're gonna do to the weapon on Transcendence.
受け止めてみせて
Would it be crazy if they increased the cap to 20%?
道を開けろ
Not really, I think. You would just get more damage cap penetration. I just had someone who was doing Vesusia but didn't give out room code because his account is restricted. Would a restricted account stay that way permanently? Oh, they got Guild War banned. Yeah. Yeah, usually those are forever. I haven't actually heard of those being removed unless it was by mistake or something. And in those stories are extremely rare too.
諦めないで諦めないで
So yeah, they can only do Vesusia by
れるかしら
solo. Yeah, so if you guys didn't know in Granblue, if you do things that break TOS and like bannable offenses, then they don't actually ban you from playing the game, but they ban you from multiplaying. Like you can't play in any sort of multiplayer. So you're essentially playing a solo game at that point. So any raids you can't ask for help, any raids you have to solo.
代表は
Yeah.
組みないで
They hosted and gave out raid codes. Did the raid codes work? I was under the impression that they don't work, but maybe there's like different levels of bans here. It worked. I can join it somehow. Maybe there's like just guild war restriction. I'm not sure. I think generally you get like a first time warning too. Yeah, like I'm not familiar with the system, but basically you do get like mark of shamed. And what I mean by that is that like if you went to like their profile, you'll see like a red icon here, like the Guild Wars ship icon, and it'll have like a slash on it saying like, hey, you're not allowed. And like it'll have this icon. It'll be like this icon with a slash through it. There's an option to turn off other people's raid backups when they join your raid. Yes, there is that too, but that's, I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, no, Latulyon said that their account is restricted, right? That's the only way I can think it's restricted.
素顔見たい受け止めてみせて受けてみるかい
Oh, you were answering a question. I missed it. My bad. Oh, Blue Storm. Yeah. Is that why I can't call for help when I join some randoms raid? No. Some people have this setting on. So if you go to menu settings and you go to quest, I need to find where it is.
受けてみるかい
Nope, not quest. Is it battle? Yeah, this one, battle. Other players' backup request. Allow or block other players from requesting backup in raid battles you've started. This one. Yeah, just never turn this on. You mean never turn this off, right? But either way, yeah. Always leave this on allow. Because, like, there's really no reason not to. I don't know. But yeah, basically leave this on allow. Hi, have I cleared all Arcarum stages? Yes.
背後は気にするな消えどけ切り捨てるよっ空受け止めてみせて受けてみるかい道を開けろ消え空て
Bum, 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 bum.
かっこいいとこ見せとくれ合いびきの邪魔だ
It's slower than Ko. Back to Ko.
龍河戦黄昏
Ko supremacy.
切り捨てる空よ
Can't blame me for trying. I'm glad you tried. Now we know, Omikin. Now we know that Light just needs like maybe one character to make that setup better, right?
からくりの出番だね
And if you didn't test that, we wouldn't have known.
どけ消え切り捨てる空よて空
And the real grid, yeah. The moment you get like an actual light spear or axe, you know what to do. And the moment you get like any character that has like double strike and tag that's
受けてみるかい
like double strike that's longer than one turn, you know what to do. What was the setup? Lancer, Origin, Agustia. Something Olmikin was just trying.
切り捨てる空てよっ耐えられるよねあいったった受けてみるかい面目
奴には強い。
切り捨てる消えどけせ切り捨てる消えどけせ切り捨てる空よっ空
いいエレその声を聞かせてくれ。
まずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だね消え消え消え切り捨てるよっよってよっ空よっ
エレ行くぞ。
After 10% CAT, I sometimes get locked and can't do damage for a couple turns. Why is that? Looks like Kira's answering you, but it can be a couple different things there. I can't do everything, you just need to survive, yeah. What happened to my game? Hello? Video game? Is it just me, chat? Game died? Oh, okay.
見たい
How does my Yatima flurry? It might have been an artifact. I'm not sure. I wasn't watching. It was fine for you. Oh, I guess just Australia died for a moment.
消えどけ切り捨てるて空空術式解放受けてみるかい
その声を聞かせてくれ。
合いびきの邪魔だまずは深呼吸さ
奴には強い。
切り捨てる
Didn't you guys invent the internet? I have no idea who invented the internet. Hoplite doesn't stack with Ilsa. Oh, the damage cap. So you would just be using it for the amp and the TA. The TA is still fine, right? Is Ilsa better?
消えどけ消え切り捨てるよって空
Good sir, do you know any other unit that could replace Baja and Lich for Vesusia? I don't know the setup. I don't know the team. But I would try your standard characters like Luo, Shalem.
硫化線黄昏消え消えせ切り捨てる
You'll have to look through your box and see.
空て
You might have to take more limited turns until you get some characters, but yeah.
さあからくりの出番だね せどけどけ切り捨てる消えせどけ切り捨てるよっよっよっ
Definitely can, it'll just be a lot less pilotable, yeah.
止めてみせて受けてみるかいかっこいいとこ見せとくれ
I really think dog should be 3-hit flurry. Oh, this fucking guy, man.
消えせ消え切り捨てるどけせどけ切り捨てるよっ空て
It is with Vesusia, yeah, it is with Lancer Origin, Marky.
かっこいいとこ見せとくれ
Why is it 2-hit anyways? This little tiny thing called game balance is why.
どけせ潔く散れ
時ですな。
次の曲は私が団長に合わせるね。
Why doesn't Dark also give +1 flurry to the entire team?
大丈夫だよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。うるさいな。
Training Valet for an Agastya weapon so I can do Cosmos, is that worth it? No.
この
ごめんね。
痛くしちゃうよ。
ほらほら。
ほら聞いて、これはどう？痛くしちゃうよ。
よよそれ。
ほらほら聞いてみて。
ほれほれ。
How do you have no sticks?
ここだけ。
Surely you have some sticks, right? It's just you don't have all the sticks. Have you seen Kwako's Grid, Ormikin?
私が団長に合わせるね。
よよほら。
聞いて、ほらこれはどう？痛くしちゃうよ。
Is that the 6th one? It is the 6th one.
よよほら。
ほらこれはほら。痛くしちゃうよ。
If I open Hexa, can anybody here join me? You would have to open an occult room. But as for whether people join is an entirely different question. Is that any good? Munching's trying. I don't know if it's a sizable difference over 5.
一緒に違和感あるでしょ。
I think 3 to 5 is a sizable difference in consistency at the very least. I think.
これはほら。
Reducing these useless Agastya hubs.
大丈夫だよ。うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。さあやろうか。お手並みは。
痛くしちゃうよ。
ほらほらそれ。
ほらほらほら。一緒にエース界はことごとく流星し。我ら
よほらそれ。
聞いてみて。
A 6. Yeah. So I farmed Omega 3 weapons, but I'm still unable to hit multi-millions of damage like you do on normal attack. What's missing? Probably more things than you might imagine. Ultima weapon, destroyer weapon, Opus Transcendence, better summons, characters that boost your normal attack damage, things like that. It's gonna be everything. Stronger classes, EMP nodes.
これはほら聞いてみて。違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を聞くと。
よよよ。
聞いて、ほらこれはどう？
皆様持ってますかな。
I forgot what my Cosmos artifact looked like. What is it?
さあやろうか。
Let's have a look-see. Holy. Casually level 5 skill cap tier. Skill cap
聞いて、これはこれ。
and then TA as well. What's the deal with Lamarok? What makes him good? So he has a very strong buff for the team just by existing. This one here. This S2 buff. It gives 30% perpetuity attack, 80% defense, 30% triple attack, and 50k supplemental
And on top of that, it cuts your debuff duration. So this buff is already insane. On top of that, he auto nukes with this skill every time you reach level 3. So like whenever you triple attack, it raises a level. Once this hits 3, then you auto nuke with this. So he does some like more damage per turn because of this. But the biggest thing I would say also is this one. This is a mini tag team for your team, right? It affects the character before and after Lamrock and gives them a free turn, essentially. And yeah, in Granblue, things that cheat turns is generally good. He's a really good support character, does debuffs, gives you a lot of damage, gives you some defense too. Overall, very, very good. Is Bubs a must-have summon in 26? I don't think anything is a must-have. Take the game at your own pace. They could have just cut his S2 effects and he would still be good. Yeah, like this S2 could have been a lot worse and he would have still been a good character, right? It could have been missing this, would still be a good character. It could have been missing this, still good character. But yeah, this was Win's best release last year, outside of Busted. As a character, this was the best character. And it's not even close. He's also very hot and his brothers are very hot. 2-turn debuff cut is kind of dumb, it really is, yeah. Please don't make me regret my 3% spark on Vampy 2 years ago. Why would I... What am I saying that does that? Vampy's good. Still. 3% spark is a different topic altogether, but Vampy's a good character. Chat, different characters can all be good at the same time. That Lamrock is the best Wind release last year. Did you miss that? Hello, can anyone help in C? Guy, I'm weak. Zensine needs some help. Nuance is not allowed. No. Anything that you say that doesn't fit my narrative gets conveniently cut, yeah. Sand right up at C, it's true. Did I mean Dark Element? I was talking about Wind Element. Dark Element Vampy's okay. But Wind Element Vampy's meta. They please give Cosmos a skin. Which season do you want? Just let me put the mask back on. If Joel had to spell, would he be best water healer? I don't know. I don't really know too much about Joel's kit. I don't remember it. I just know he's a mini Maria when he comes in from the backline. What if we get Cosmos outfit for Mother's Day and it's just side braid Cosmos? We started GBF for 2 weeks. And it feels like a daily commitment to get good. Yeah, it is. GBF is a grindy game. Think of it like an MMO. That being said, it's a game you can entirely take at your own pace. You can take it as slow or as fast as you want. And the game lets you do that. If you want to play 12 hours a day, you can. If you want to play 1 hour a day, that's fine too. If you want to play 1 day a week, that's also good. It's entirely up to you.
よっよっよっ
Entirely up to you. Alright, chat. Like I mentioned, today is a bit of a shorter stream because I need to go work on tomorrow's trivia. So, I'm gonna go grab some lunch and work on that, I think. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. So, today, not today, sorry. Tomorrow, chat, trivia happens about 6 hours ago tomorrow. Okay, whatever time that is. Here, Steam Baby. Check out this link here. Yeah, it's 9 AM JST. So that tweet there, I'll post it on YouTube as well. One sec. That's got some time zones there. You might have to reorganize it for whatever time zone you're in. But yeah, it's basically when I start my stream usually, 9 AM GST. That's when I start my stream. That it's when trivia will be. Tomorrow my stream will probably start about an hour earlier than usual, just to prepare for it. But yeah, okay. Anyways, catch you guys later. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Now we can raid somebody. Pause chat when raiding. We'll raid Synaptic because they're one of the contestants for tomorrow. There we go, raid. Let's do that. Alright, chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye-bye.